and welcome to the Karwan Rising Stars F40. Viewers, we are here for the match pitch report for the match today, and the pitch is the same one which we witnessed yesterday. On this very surface there was 600 runs scored, more than 600 runs perhaps, and the pitch looks a bit flat now. It's all of a sudden different pitch now. If you look at the pitch, if you look at the places, it's hard, nicely coming onto the bat, and nothing much for the bowlers now. By coming the dew in, it will get more even difficult for bowlers to bowl in this surface. So we can expect a big total here today, and any team winning the toss this time would be an advantage to bat on, play without pressure, without chasing any runs. So I'll suggest from my side to bat on if you win the toss. Thank you. See you in the toss. Hello and welcome to the Karwan Rising Stars F40. We have a match number 10 which will be played the last game of the league between Panthers and Tigers. We have got all the important personalities. Mr. Zubair Sheikh will be the match referee today, along with two skippers, Mr. Babar Iqbal and Nader Hussain, and we'll have the coin to flip by the match referee. Who's making a call? We have Karwan and Rising Stars, and Nader Hussain will make a call. Karwan is the call, and Karwan it is. Well, Babar, what would you like to do first?
I would like to go for bowling first.
Any reason for that?
Reason is very simple. There might be dew. Like yesterday, we were expecting there won't be dew, but suddenly dew came. So I hope there will be dew. So dew is the main factor, and there are little patches. So I feel like initially we can grab some few wickets and we can lead, inshallah.
Any changes from the last game?
There are two changes. Clive and Harry is in, and Shurya Rai and one of the guy, I don't remember his name. So basically 2 out and 2 in.
And looking at the last game, on this very surface has been scored over 600 runs. Anything for you that can putting in your mind?
To be honest, yesterday match I really enjoyed, but I'm not focusing on yesterday match. I'm just focusing on our strength, and our strength is giving me permission to go for bowling first.
Thank you very much, Babar Iqbal, the skipper of Tigers. Can I have you here, Nader Hussain? आज टॉस तो नहीं जीते, लेकिन मैच जीतने का इरादा रखते हैं?
जी इंशाल्लाह, बिल्कुल ज़रूर इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे जीतने के लिए।
अच्छा, लास्ट लीग का गेम मैच है और मतलब आपके लिए इम्पोर्टेंट गेम ही होगा ये, क्योंकि यहाँ से मोरल लेके जाना ज़रूरी होगा।
जी बिल्कुल, बहुत ज़रूरी है ये मैच जीतना, क्योंकि लास्ट मैच हम लोग हारे हैं, लेकिन ये कि अच्छा मैच खेले हम लोग, लेकिन ये मैच जीतना बहुत ज़रूरी है आगे जाने के लिए।
अच्छा, क्या सोच रहे हैं कि क्या टारगेट यहाँ पर मतलब करना चाहिए पहले बैटिंग करते हुए?
जी विकेट तो अच्छी है, अराउंड 250 प्लस करेंगे तो अच्छा है हमारे लिए, तो इंशाल्लाह होप करते हैं कि हमारे बैट्समैन साथ दें और 250 प्लस करेंगे इंशाल्लाह।
कोई चेंजेस हैं पिछले गेम से?
जी बिल्कुल, 2 चेंजेस है। आनंद कुमार जगह पर रौनक पनोलिया है और उस्मान मुश्ताक हैं शहरियार की जगह पे।
और एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर्स के आने से टीम में कितना फ़र्क पड़ता है आपको लगता है?
जी बिल्कुल, बहुत फ़र्क पड़ता है। एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है हमारे माशाल्लाह से अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहे थे, लास्ट मैच में वो नहीं थे, तो अच्छा फ़र्क पड़ेगा इंशाल्लाह आज की गेम में।
एक छोटा सा सवाल, क्या करते अगर टॉस जीतते पहले?
हम लोग भी यही डिसाइड था कि बॉलिंग ही करेंगे, लेकिन बाबर भाई जीते तो कोई नहीं, बैटिंग भी करेंगे इंशाल्लाह। अच्छा टारगेट देंगे तो इंशाल्लाह गेम जीतेंगे इंशाल्लाह।
चले, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया नादर हुसैन, विश यू गुड लक फॉर द गेम। The news from the center is that Tigers have won the toss and have elected to bowl first, and we'll get you soon after this short break. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We have a game here, match number 10, the last game of the league round. After this, we'll have two semi-finals and a finals here. The Tigers are taking on Panthers. The Tigers have won the toss and have elected to bowl first. The playing 11 for Tigers F40 is Babar Iqbal, the skipper, Ashwant Waltapa, Ataur Rahim, Clive Alfonso, Fayaz Ahmad, Hari Krishnan Walwali, M. Huzaifa, Mozam Hayat, the wicketkeeper, Moiz Bakar, Poni Amera, Shan Asgar, and Waqas Ali. The first ball was bowled here. And the playing 11 for Panthers, it's Nadir Hussain, the skipper, Amar Badami, Faisal Altaf, Irtaza Ali, Nilansh Keswani, Rizwan KS, Ronak Pinoli, Sardar Bahzad, Tahir Ali, Tanish, the young man wicketkeeper, the experienced Usman Mushtaq coming back in the side, Yash J. Kumar. And the umpires for this game today, it will be officials. It's Waqar Latif along Hamid Mukhtar for today's game. We are all set for the action. A very interesting tournament. Danish on the receiving end and playing against the experienced Waqas Ali of Tigers. Oh, that's a no ball. Will be a free hit here. Straight into the action this contest has been. They need to capitalize this free hit. Interesting it will be. How Tanish tackles that and takes the best result out of the free hit. Oh, cut away. But will not pass the man into the circle. Dot ball. Nicely bowled by Waqas Ali in his free hit. He didn't try much. Kept simple and successful. Having some words with the skipper, standing right onto his long off. Slow, lawful toss here. Batsman played towards the onside for a dot ball. Last delivery to go in this first over. Batsmen need to watch the ball, get settled. Whoa, well wide that is. That will go all the way for 4 runs. got through. An ordinary delivery, absolutely. Got something wrong with his run up there. Could have cost them 4 runs here. 8 runs comes off just 5 deliveries. Very well left. First over gone, 8 runs for none. The new bowler is Punya Mehra and been taken towards a deep long on. Batsman's cross for 2. Ronak Panoli against Punya Mehra. So the spin is already into the action. Slower one. And it's a through into the gap. They're coming. No, says the Ronak Panoli, where Tanish Suri was looking for a run. Cow corner for 1. Soft hand back to the bowler. That will be a dot ball. This is a big appeal. Turned down by the Hamid Mukhtar. 2 overs gone, 13 for none. Waqas Ali will continue from the far end. He's bowling his second over, whereas first over been picked up. 8 runs given away in his first over. And Babar Iqbal must be looking for a wicket. Early wicket is the key here. Drifting down the leg. Half-hearted appeal there. But well fielded there by Waqas Ali himself. नहीं वो भाई वगैरह आ रहे हैं राशिद भाई ने बुलाया है भाई को अच्छा शोएब ने मेरे साथ शोएब ने कॉल की थी उसने मुझे उसने बोला था कि पिच वो दोनों कर लेना लेकिन very good delivery there. Brilliant piece of bowling there by Waqas Ali. Much better comparing with his last over. Even the last over was not too bad, but then it was just one bad delivery. Cost him 5 runs. Played with soft hands, there won't be any run. Kane going down the leg side, it's another wide in this over. This one flicked it on the onside for 1. Yeah, there is a place which has been dug a bit because of those shoes. Groundman coming in. Bit of delay there. The soft hands, and that would be towards the onside, and then Fayaz Ahmed comes in to feel that, dot ball. Flicked it on the onside, and 4 runs. A loose delivery there, easy picking for the batsman. It was short, too short for the batsman, allowing him to play. Well, Babar Iqbal have got what he was looking for, a wicket of Ronak Pinoli. Bowled by Punya Mehra, caught Waqas Ali. Managed to score 14 of 12 deliveries. And the skipper himself going down today to the early to the order. I think that's a right call for him to spend time on the wicket. And if he does that thing pretty well, then for sure there will be healthy run in the end if he clicks here, if all goes well, because Nader Hussain is someone who can rotate the strike quite easily. Very good delivery there by Huzaifa, the left arm Chinaman, was being brought in for the first time in this game. He looks good. Good start, bowling with right line and length. This one played towards the cover region for 4 runs. Easy picking for the batsman. 2 full. And Nader Hussain will not miss that, even at his dreams. Oh, very good delivery there. This one is a better one. Coming into the right-hander. Nice bowling there by the younger Huzaifa. Well, things has been pretty well for him. Only 1 boundary and a single coming off this over so far. He's bowling good now. A change of a field there. Babar Iqbal made a move here, coming on to onside. And bowled well wide outside off stump. Easy single there. 5th over comes to an end. It's 33 for 1. Straight down the ground for one. Waqas Ali, who's change of an end for him. Bowling from pavilion end now. A slower one this time, but still will get one. Oh, that's a noise there and gone. Finger goes up. And that's the end of Suri here. A very good delivery. That second wicket for Waqas Ali. Bowled beautifully, slightly fuller. And swung away from him. Tanish Suri. Not impressed yet again. A very talented player, but just could not put impact in his innings. Played too soon. Managed to only score 3 runs, I beg your pardon, of 13 deliveries. End of Tanish Suri.
भाई आज कीपर वो मौजिम हयात नहीं है, उससे को मौजिम हयात को कीपर रखा हुआ है, कॉट मौजिम हयात आया है।
Poor bowling there. Down the leg side, easy boundary picked up by Bazad. Sardar Bazad, who joined the skipper, Nadir Hussain. Both the experienced campaigners are down in the middle. This is better. That's a good delivery now. Very good shot there. Down the leg side. Nader Hussain is looking for the loose deliveries and he's getting quite often now. Huzaifa will be under pressure. Oh, that's a full toss again and will be to throw 4 runs. Back-to-back boundaries. Well, Huzaifa is under pressure. Babar Iqbal tried to use his feet to stop that ball. Really, if you can't bowl that those full tosses at this level when you're bowling, especially against the experienced Nader Hussain. He's looking for loose deliveries. Apart from that, he is still able to rotate the strike also from the good deliveries. That's the right place for him to be. This one towards the long on for 1. Mozam Hayat is not with the gloves today. Ashwant Waltapa is keeping the wickets in this game number 10 for Tigers. A very well bowled there. Turned sharply in. Dot ball. 9 runs given away so far in this over. 1 more delivery to go. And good ball to end the over. 9 coming off it. 7 overs gone. 49 for 2. That's a 50 coming up for Panthers for the loss of 2 wickets in 7.2. They're going well with the run. It's only the 2 wickets been down. Definitely both the openers has been back to the dugout. Now the responsibility comes to the seniors. Nader Hussain along with Sardar Bazad, they need to build a partnership here. The 14 runs partnership already. They need a big partnership, at least 100 or 90 runs partnership. And if they get that through,
I think a big total will be on board. Projected total so far. This one played towards the onside. Now they wanted the second one. Sardar Bazad was not interested for that. $283 projected total says. That's a very good ball. Wakasali is the successful bowler. Managed to get Tanish Suri out of the game. Was caught by Waltapa. Caught behind. That was a peach of a delivery. It's a healthy bowling lineup for Tigers. There is Waqas Ali. There is Fayaz Ahmed is left to come in to bowl. Babar Iqbal. Punya Mehra. Played that down, nudged it towards the third man. 4-1. Over number 8 comes to an end. It's 54 for 2. Well, it's referred to the third umpire now. Azam bowled a good delivery there. Came well across his line. Well, it's a close call. Very, very close call. He's just outside his crease now, making a comeback, and it's very, very close. And that's given as out. The skipper, Nader Hussain, have to make a walk back to the pavilion. Was slightly ahead of the crease there, and a very, very good job done by the wicketkeeper. A breakthrough here, a big partnership. A big wicket going down, the skipper walking back to the pavilion after scoring 22 of 17 deliveries. The new man is Usman Mushtaq. Another experienced campaigner will face his first delivery, and against the experienced Fayaz Ahmed. Very well defended there. And we all know that both these pairs, what they have done in the first game of the league. Usman Mushtaq is a very good batsman. End of the over number 9, 55 for 3. Now the skipper coming in himself, Babar Iqbal, from the pavilion end. Three wickets been down for 55. It's serious concerns for Panthers. As having word with the skipper, Nader Hussain said he will be looking to score 250 runs plus. As if they go in similar fashion, that looks almost impossible. All depends on these two experienced batters. Soft hands for one, through long off. Oh, that's a very slow delivery. Right onto the block hole. There will be a dot ball again. It's not even turned there. It was going well down the leg side. Wide delivery. ما قال لي شيء وين صاروا؟ هو بالتليفون بيصير بيخلص بيسوي بيفحص وبعدين بيرد. A very good delivery there, taking the pace off the ball completely. It's 10 overs gone, 58 for the loss of 3 wickets. Fayaz Ahmed to continue from the far end. And things have been pretty slow here. It will get gradually slow because both these batsmen likes to play a little slower and take their time, especially Usman Mushtaq, who loves this format of 40 overs. A swept away well here. Josefa would not be able to stop that one. Will be going all the way for 4 runs. A boundary here. Not an ideal delivery. Was easy picking for the batsman. Dot ball, or they want the single there. Two more deliveries to go in this over. Rightly sent back by Sardar Bazad. Absolutely, there was no run, no chance of a run. Oh, what a piece of delivery that. That's a beautiful bowl. Bowled by Fayaz Ahmed. That's a perfect line and length. And took a good turn there. Dot ball. Over number 11 comes to an end. 62 for 3. Usman Mushtaq. Karwan this time towards cover region. There will be one. This is good delivery and well fielded by Mozam Hayat. Oh, that was well wide. Going down the leg side all the way for a wide delivery. Soft hands onto the onside. There will be one taken. The end of the over, number 12. 72 for 3. Well, I've been joined with the experience. My co-commentator, Shoaib Ahmed. Welcome to the Combox, Shoaib.
Thank you, Abid, and good evening to all our viewers all around the world. This is the match between Tigers and Panthers. Two cats fighting against each other in Karwan Rising Stars F40. 12 overs, 72 for 3, Panthers. Good, interesting call here from Tigers, who won the toss and decided to field first. And Panthers have just been a little on the back foot. They are scoring runs, but they've lost 3 crucial wickets of Ronak Panoli, Tanish, the wicketkeeper, and the captain, Nader Hussain, who promoted himself up the order today, coming one down at the number 3 position. Meanwhile, it's Fayaz Ahmed with his off-spinners bowling to Sardar Behzad and Usman Mushtaq, who were out in the middle. Cautious approach here from Fayaz Ahmed and Usman Mushtaq as well. On the back foot, just will be a single. So the current run rate is at 5.68. The projected score 227. Well, if you consider the previous game that was played last night, this score is definitely below par. And for Panthers to give a good fight to Tigers, they would be aiming for at least around 260 to 70 mark. 13th over comes to an end and Panthers are 73 for 3. So it is Babar Iqbal who's bowling from the pavilion end for Tigers. This time a low full toss, a juicy full toss for Sardar Bahzad, and he takes full opportunity, makes use of that ball, dispatches it over the square leg region for a very good looking shot. Four runs added to the total, just one bounce and all the way. Well, Babar Iqbal needs to get his line right here. He's given away 19 runs in 2.3 overs at an economy of 7.60. This time misfield and will get two comfortably. So Fayaz Ahmed had bowled a very tight over, the previous one, just gave away one run, and then some runs here leaking from this Babar Iqbal's over. This time straying down the leg side. Will be called a wide. 3 runs in wides now. Well, Babar Iqbal is a really tricky customer. He can entice you with those flighted deliveries. And when you get that into that frame of mind, you lose focus. And your chances of throwing away your wicket increases. This time played straight to point. A dot ball there. Last ball of the 14th over. And Babar Iqbal will be bowling to Sardar Bahzad. This time played comfortably. Will be a dot ball to end the over. Fourteen overs gone, 84 for 3. So 14 overs gone, Panthers 84 for 3, and there's a change in the bowling from the far end. It was Fayaz Ahmed who was bowling from that end, who gave away just 6 runs in his 3 overs and took a wicket. Has been brought off the attack. And the new bowler is Ataur Rahim. 58 matches, 45 wickets with an economy of 7.59. Starts off with a good ball, just outside off. I think somebody has injured himself. Looks like it's Usman Mushtaq who's hurt himself. Will need some medical attention. In the meantime, we'll just take a break and be back shortly.
Obviously, as we discussed, this is one of the best tournaments that happened in the Ajman Council. This is a council affiliated tournament, and agar time mile to just go through that the Facebook page that I've sent, you will find what I mean. It will make sense to be a good tournament, and the exposure is there. Plus, once we agree, I will speak to him so that what deliverables we can get out of the tournament. I'll try to, squeeze something more like on the ground presence and then social media page. Like I said, we can try to speak to a few local cricketers and get them involved with Fans India. So वो भी हम लोग कर सकते हैं.
Oh, good looking shot after that break. The magic spray has worked here for Usman Mushtaq. And that was such a good shot. The magic spray has shown its magic. Usman Mushtaq just playing that beautifully over the top in the covers regions, and once you clear that fielder inside the circle, it is always going to be a big boundary. Crucial runs, 4 runs for Usman Mushtaq and the team, and he starts off well after this break. Ataur Rahim to Usman Mushtaq. This time a short delivery. Usman Mushtaq realizing that it was a short pitch delivery, reading the line of the ball and the length early, and then deciding to let it go. Good call there from Usman Mushtaq. They don't want to play any rash shots and give another wicket here. A crucial partnership is in the making. 33 runs of 36 deliveries. They would want to continue that and try to take the momentum forward. Another good ball, just shaping back in to Usman Mushtaq, taking the inner edge of the bat, going towards the short mid-wicket fielder. So he's bowling it in the right areas, not too many loose deliveries. Just the right length. Keeping it tight. So end of 15 overs and the score is at 88 for 3.
انا كنت راقد والحين جاي في الكومنتري نادي انا. ايه انا كنت راقد دشيت شفت وركضت انا تاخرت عليه المباراة الحين جاي اخبار كيسكو اجمل
So Ronak Panoli with his off spinners is into the attack. Sorry, that is Punya Mehra. Apologies. Punya Mehra, the new man for Tigers. Starting with his off spinners. This time bowling outside off. Well, a good look at the umpire. Umpire says it's a legal delivery. This time on the back foot, a good effort there from the fielder at the point position. It will just be a single. Just bowling a little bit short there, Punya Mehra. Short and wide, and these are easy deliveries to play. Easy singles on for the taking. This time a much better delivery, fuller length and a little closer to the batsman. Played straight to the cover, so no runs there. This is a better line and length. So after a few short deliveries, I think Punya Mehra is setting himself in. It's end of his over, 16 overs gone, 91 for 3.
Well, a good steady partnership here of 36 from 44 deliveries. Dot ball there. So, well, it will be very important partnership, Shoaib, to play here a huge role in this game, because Nader Hussain has been out, Ronak Panoli has been sent back to dugout. Tanish Suri did not put a good show today as well. All three batsmen have been back to the dugout now. It's a similar condition of the first game that they played. Both these batsmen have scored over 100 run partnership. They need to build this partnership in terms of putting good total on board. Having word with Nader Hussain in the toss, saying 250, he will be looking them the mark to score, and what we have seen yesterday, over 600 runs has been scored in this wicket.
Yes, these are the two most senior batsmen in the team, so they have a big role to play, and this partnership is the most important partnership for Panthers. And like you said, it will be very, very important and interesting to see how these two players approach the remainder of the innings, because this partnership will decide the final score. The longer they stay out there, the better it is for Panthers. And for Tigers, it is important that they get at least a wicket here as soon as possible.
Shying the bats there and given wide. Waqar Latif is the umpire. It could be bat kissing the pad, that's what he says, but I think it was hit the pads. Well, difficult to judge from here. Moreover, Panthers have got a run there as an extra.
Yes, a hard call from here to judge, but the umpires are in the best position, so we'll leave that for them to decide. But as we said, for Tigers, it is important that they get a wicket here now as soon as possible, because if these two batters set themselves in, they will take the game away from the Tigers.
Yes, it will be difficult to score anything over 250. But what a game yesterday we have seen. It was one of the games that should be remembered for a long, long time. The team scoring 323 was almost chased. A team batting second scored 320 runs. So now altogether there have been 646 runs scored in yesterday's contest. This one up and over. What a great hit that is. Played it late as possible and got a best result of it. 4 runs there for Usman Mushtaq. A shortland delivery. Just waiting for the width there. What a great shot that is. They look settled there. 42 runs partnership already. Oh, again a wide ball. Going down the leg side. Well, that's what happens when you try too many things at once. Trying to bowl quicker. A Yorkland delivery. I think that's a good idea. Idea is right. All you need to do, pitch it on the right area. Just slightly between off and leg stick would be an ideal. Shot one and pulled away. Chase for a fielder. Very well fielded in the deep.
Yes, that's a good fielding effort out in the deep. And Ataur Rahim just a little wayward in his line and length. Trying a little bit extra. Needs to be back bowling his stock balls.
Yes, the more stock deliveries you bowl, the more it gets easier for you. You don't need to try too many things at once. You need to just swing the ball if you can. Ataur Rahim is trying to bowl too short or trying to bowl too full. This one again, flicked on the onside, no chance for a fielder. 4 runs, 100 comes up for Panthers. It's 103. Easy picking there for batsmen. 17 overs gone, 103 for the loss of 3 wickets. Twelve runs given away in that over. An expensive over. Mera to Usman Mushtaq. Again a dot ball, 2 dot deliveries. Surprisingly, Punya Mehra have bowled so well today. Picked up a wicket as well. This time a cut shot there. But I will give a couple there to the batsman. Where it should have been a dot ball. Misfield there.
Yeah, that was hit straight to point. This time a full toss delivery played down the ground. Hari Krishnan making a fumble there of an easy fielding effort. Won't be any damage. Just a single.
We'll be also waiting to see how Hari plays today. Hari Krishnan, a very talented player. This is a good delivery. Slightly quicker. Again, a quicker delivery there. There is a man in the inside the circle. The batsman will not cross for one. It's a dot ball to end the over. 18 overs past, 106 for the loss of 3 wickets. Waqas Ali is fielding at long off for taking one run there. Meantime, it's 53 runs partnership between both these batsmen, and that's what Tigers were looking to break this partnership.
Yes, after that, just one over from Ataur Rahim. He's been changed, and Fayaz Ahmed has been brought back into the attack. In fact, I think he bowled 2 overs, if I'm not wrong. Yes, 2 overs, give away 16 runs. Fayaz Ahmed, he is one of the senior bowlers for Tigers, and he will be looking to get some wickets here. Another silent over passes by, a very economical bowling attack from Fayaz Ahmed. 4 overs, 8 runs, 1 wicket, and 19 overs gone, 108 for 3. So Waqas Ali continuing from the pavilion end. He's been brought into the attack. This time a slower delivery. Catch it is the call. And taken. So a wicket, a long awaited wicket here. Falls. And well, a big wicket of Usman Mushtaq. In fact, it was, yes, Usman Mushtaq playing that. Not reading the slower one, and will have to take the long walk back. Waqas Ali strikes in his comeback over. Usman Mushtaq has to walk back to the pavilion. 21 runs of 36 deliveries, and the partnership has finally been broken. Panthers 109 for 4. So Waqas Ali Jatt is continuing after taking that big breakthrough of a wicket of Usman. Starts off with a wayward delivery called a wide. In the meantime, it is Ammar Badami, the new man out there in the middle with Sardar Behzad. They're still scoring at a healthy rate of 5.64. They've got 110 runs in 19.3 overs. Almost halfway through that first innings. Another 20 overs to go after this one. But the only concern is the wickets column for Panthers. 4 wickets down, and they are their top 4 batsmen who are back in the hut. So it is going to be a real challenge here for Sardar Behzad and the likes of Ammar Badami. Nilanj Keswani is next. They also have Rizwan KS. So all these players coming up next will have to really dig in hard and make sure that they contribute with the bat so that they can, as a team, Panthers can get to a fighting score of that 260, 270 run mark. This time some uneven bounce, a yes-no mix-up. Finally they go for it and it will be a single. "20 overs gone, 1-1-1 for 4.
Nelson is the figure after 20 overs. And Ataur Rahim bowled brilliantly here. Ammar Badami, a lot will depend on his performance. The experience. Usman Mushtaq has been back to the dugout now. A handy partnership there. It was expected more. I was expecting little more. This is going again down the leg side. This has been a problem for Ataur Rahim, bowling down the leg side quite often now.
Yes, he's not been consistent with his line and length, and that's why he was just taken off from the attack after just bowling 2 overs. Now that they've got a wicket of Usman Mushtaq, they've brought him back. And he's still repeating the same mistakes here. Not learning from his previous spell. Need to be more consistent.
Again a wide delivery.
Yes, this time on the off. So here you can see the mindset, the confidence that Ataur Rahim has right now is pretty low on himself. He's just hoping that he would be able to bowl in the right areas. The focus, the commitment, the effort looks a little bit off color today. The sooner he gets back into his rhythm, the better it will be for Tigers. This time, oh, a good effort there from Waqas Ali. A good looking shot as well from Badami. Ataur Rahim to continue now, and it will be Sardar Behzad, who's played an anchor of an innings. Slower one and a good run between the wickets. Quick single. This time the outer edge of the bat, lucky, no slip fielder in place. Good delivery again. Will just be a single. Punya Mehra, the fielder there. He's putting in the hard yards, using his back and shoulders, bowling at a good pace. Just needs to be a little more consistent. Ataur Rahim, talented young bowler. There you see putting some extra effort there, digging it short, and equally well played by Amar Badami, just helping it towards the third man for a single. 21 overs gone, Panthers 118 for 4. Amar Badami will be facing Waqas Ali Chat. Waqas Ali has bowled 5.1 overs, given away 25 runs, but more importantly has taken 2 crucial wickets for his team, Tigers. Again, just guiding it towards the third man for a single. This time played again, similar shot. Singles coming in regular intervals.
And that is important, Shoaib. The singles should be coming. They lost 4 wickets, but then that partnership, over a 50 runs partnership, made the things look better.
Yes, and they have to build from the start again. A new partnership, a good shot, that is a clean shot, pick up shot as they call it, off the middle stump. And there you see Waqas Ali also trying to imitate that shot.
Beautiful looking shot there. Didn't had much. It was a good delivery, by the way, and put away nicely, one bounce into the fence.
Yes, good. So after those singles, they've got a boundary. So a healthy over here for Panthers. This time driven in the cover region.
Chase for a Babar Iqbal there and Punya Mehra. Both of them came to rescue the ball from the saving 4 there. All of a sudden, Amar Badami looks different batsman now. Took his time a bit there.
Yes, he's played some handy knocks for Panthers in the tournament as well. Earlier as well, he is technically very sound, has a good head over his shoulders, temperament, good mental attitude, good approach to the game. Nice young talent. There you go. Looking good, forward-looking, solid defense.
Yes, that should be the tactic here. It's end of the over, number 22. 136 runs on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Well, it will be 1 run only.
That was another good-looking shot there. Ataur Rahim is continuing from the far end. I like this young lad, Amar Badami. A very solid technique. It's as if he's tailor-made for this longer format. Again, see that beautiful-looking shot there. Straight to the cover fielder this time. Will be a single, but will give him a lot of confidence.
Well, more important, he's middling the ball.
Outside off, throw, no run. And no ball called there. So will be a free hit. Ataur Rahim again just not being able to maintain that pressure. Given away runs at 7.80, and now there's a free hit with Sardar Behzad, the senior partner in this partnership, on strike. Will be interesting. Here you go, free hit. Ataur Rahim to Sardar Behzad. Outside off and called a wide. So he's given away an extra run and the free hit still continues. Edged and taken, but lucky there, it's a free hit. Of course, Sardar Behzad knew about it, wanted to go all the way straight down the ground, but the slower one was not picked up by him. An edge taken by the keeper, Ashwant, but no damage. So a free hit not being capitalized, but will still be a dot ball. Good for Ataur Rahim. Not so good for Sardar Behzad. This time a short delivery. One for the over being called by the umpire. Ataur Rahim also looks a little bit tired. He is bowling his fourth over. Looks a little weird and tired, not at his 100%, I would say. Oh, but a good delivery here, very good delivery. Pitched it up, and just a hint of movement. Lucky for Sardar, not getting any edge onto that ball. Straight into the hands of the keeper. Onto the stumps this time. Will be a single to end that over. 23 overs are up and Panthers are 130 for 4. Powering ball into the attack, this time played up in the air. And just above the fielder there, Hari Krishnan. Almost a wicket, but not to be. In fact, it's gone all the way for a 6. And Sardar Behzad has moved on. Got a good hold of that shot. This time played straight to the point fielder. Sardar Behzad has moved on to 44. full toss delivery straight to the fielder and taken. And Babar Iqbal strikes a big wicket here. He's got the big fish. Sardar Behzad on 44, a full toss delivery, but all that Sardar Behzad could do was just manage to hit that straight to the fielder at the square leg region, and he did not drop that. So another wicket falls in the form of Sardar Behzad, 44 of 50, and the Panthers are 137 for 5. So Babar Iqbal, the man with the golden arm, has managed to get the big wicket of Sardar Behzad, and Panthers are in a lot of trouble.
Sheb, every game Sardar Behzad will not gonna score, so you need your tails to be tested as well. Flicked on the onside for one. So that's more important. All your batsmen, before the big stage, all your batsmen should get a go. And for that example, we have seen D20, if you remember, Fujairah batted all the tournament only with their 3-man or 4 batsmen. And when it came all the main event of a finals, their middle order was not tested. And they lost the game against Sharjah in the finals. They were unbeaten before that.
Yes, absolutely. It is important that all your team members get some play time out in the middle, just to test, just to be in the right frame of mind, to be confident about themselves and their batting form. And all these batsmen from Panthers have that opportunity today. The new man in is Yash Sabnani.
One thing I have noticed here, Sheb, there have been a lot of changes in the batting order for all the teams. So this is the last league game. So from here onwards, we'll not be having that luxury. Very good ball. Very good ball there by Fayaz Ahmed. Perhaps that ball turned a bit, bounced also. And Badami making no mistake.
Yes, we've seen that throughout the tournament, if you're bowling slow and giving the ball the right flight, it is gripping and turning, and it also gets some bounce from the wicket. And Fayaz Ahmed realizes that. He is making full use of it.
Yes. Very well bowled there, Fayaz Ahmed. who's into his fifth over now. 4.2, 9 runs only given away. Picked up a wicket as well. Economy of 2. Oh, misfield there. 1 run taken. They wanted second, but Hari Krishnan is a very fine fielder.
And by the field placement, it looks like they have taken the batting power play, because there are only 3 fielders outside the circle. So the batting power play has been taken, Abid.
Yes, the approach is not attacking. The intent is not there. So if you have taken power play and then not going after the bowler, is not a smart move. Soft hands, and Babar Iqbal will feel that. Another dot ball here. It's as simple as that, what Fayaz Ahmed is doing. I think you need to give the ball a flighted deliveries, give some air to the ball, and let it, just pitch it on the right channel.
This is what you were talking about. A lot of air, pitching it in the right areas. Fayaz Ahmed is so difficult to play. It is 25 overs gone. Panthers 140 for 5. Babar Iqbal continuing, this time played in the gap, and a good fielding effort there in the deep. Will not go all the way. Just a couple of runs added to the total.
Going slightly deep in the wicket. A punch from back foot. 1 run. Oh, that should have been stopped by Babar Iqbal.
Yes, straight to him, but just missed it and resulted in a single. Amar Badami will be looking to attack here. 3 fielders outside, Babar Iqbal. In fact, they've gone for the review.
Well, all of a sudden, some box for the match referee and the third umpire. We'll need to see. What is the original decision, Shoaib?
No decision. They've not given any decision. They've just called for the review.
So it's not a
It's a
review
third
from-
umpire, not a review.
It's a referral. Oh,
On
very,
the
very
line.
close. Very, very
Looks
close.
like it's on the line. And the line belongs to the umpire. So we'll have to wait and watch. That is quicker than the previous frame, so we'll have to go frame by frame. Okay, so here you go. His leg is in the crease as of now. One frame at a time. It is out now, and when it touches, he's in. He looks in. Yes.
Yes, to me, he looks in. And it's not out, is the call. He's lucky still to be down there in the middle.
Well, it was touch and go, but just in the right time, Amar Badami has some part of his foot inside the crease, so safe and will live another day. But it was a good ball there from Babar Iqbal, bowling it in the right areas, just the right speed. Amar Badami going for the drive, but completely missing it. Lucky to still be there. This time a flight delivery, a leg spinner, but will go straight to the fielder. This time up in the air and in the gap. Was bowled outside off, allowing Yash there to free his arms, and he's played that in the gap, will get 4 runs. This time on the back foot, straight back to the bowler. Babar Iqbal, end of the 26th over. Panthers are 149 for 5. So Fayaz Ahmed to continue, and 5 overs given away, just 10 runs with a wicket. Panthers know that he is the most attacking bowler. He is the pick of the bowlers for Tigers, and they need to make sure they don't give him too many wickets here. Will be a single for Amar Badami. He is on 18 of 20 deliveries. Yash Sabnani on 7 of 11 deliveries.
It's 150. The projected total says 228. Well, I think 220 will be difficult if they lose a wicket from here. It all depends in this partnership.
Well, it already looks difficult from here to get to that total because half the team is back in the dugout, and you're talking about almost 76 runs that will needed to be scored in the remaining 14 overs. So for me, this looks, if they manage to get to the total, it will be a very good total for Panthers.
See, it looks difficult because Fayaz Ahmed is bowling at the moment from one end, and keeping in mind after he's got only 2 overs left. So 14 legal deliveries he's got. This is up in the air for a while, but then no casualties there. Batsman crossed for 1 easily. So then there is a lack of bowlers who can contain, really, like Fayaz Ahmed is doing. Look at these figures. He's given away 12 only. 11 perhaps in his 5.4. Picked up a wicket. Economy of 2. Made a room for himself and dispatched it over the field, over the bowler's head for a maximum 6 runs. If Badami continues this way, they will definitely reach 220.
Well, on this occasion, Fayaz Ahmed was a little too over-ambitious. He got both the fielders inside the circle, the long on and the long off. And for Yash, I thought that was a good idea, but for Amar, well, he connected that so beautifully. Got that 6 that he wanted. So a good over comes to an end. 27 overs, 157 for 5. Fuller delivery and straight to Babar Iqbal, and some football in cricket. Stopped it with his leg.
Well, that's the right thing to do. What Babar Iqbal did, he saw some crack or something on the ball, straight away walked towards the umpire. Yes, there's one going into the gap, chase for a fielder, and cut down in the deep. Very well fielded. Good commitment shown by the fielder.
Yes, Ataur Rahim, the fielder there, giving it all, sprinting and making sure the ball does not cross the boundary. So another fielder out. Well, that was not actually the batting power play. They had kept 3 fielders outside at that occasion. Now they've got the fielder back.
Well, maybe practicing of a power play there, keeping 3 men out. But I think that's a good strategy. Put up pressure because they have lost a wicket at the regular intervals. So the wickets were coming. That's the reason we have seen 3 men only outside the circle. It's a good tactic there. A full toss one, easy picking for the batsman. Amar Badami didn't go all the way for the big shot.
.4 overs, 44 runs, Babar Iqbal. Add a few more, in fact a 4 in that total. This time it was Yash playing that shot. Cut it in the gap. Well, that was supposed to be stopped by that fielder there. Babar Iqbal not very happy. score slowly picking up. The projected score now says 237. Just in the previous over it showed 227. This partnership is now worth 28 runs in 26 deliveries. This time again outside off, allowing Yash to free his arms. 28 overs are up and the score is 166 for 5.
You have someone playing here? Yash is playing, okay. Yeah, I'm sure. No, he's playing well, he's playing well. Abid, Abid, इधर. Would you like some tea? Okay. Do.
So Ataur Rahim is into the attack. He's been brought back by the skipper Babar Iqbal. And well, he was expensive in his first 2 spells. He needs to be a little more economical now. Get some wickets for his team here. Well played by Yash, who's moved on to 17 of 20 deliveries.
I didn't take much time there, Shoaib. He is also up there and batting well.
Yes, these are crucial runs, important runs for Team Panthers. They need to build this partnership, take it at least until the 35th, 36th over, and then take it from there.
Oh, tried to play a big shot, missed the line, and a dot ball there. Well wide it was. If the batsman would have waited a little there, would have little too early in that drive. Badami. Economy of 6.69 it is, Ataur Rahim. Kept it low, short and delivery, pulled it on the onside. All along the ground, they need to run hard, and Badami made a back to crease quite comfortably in the end. It's all right with Ataur Rahim's figures now, because he have given a lot of wide deliveries, but then the missing part is a wicket. He needs to take a wicket because he's a wicket-taking bowler.
Yes, a lot depends on his able shoulders. Ataur Rahim, he's always been among the wickets. Today, not to be. Like we discussed earlier, he looks to be a little off color today.
That's because he's trying for a wicket. I think when you try for a wicket, well fielded there by Waqas Ali. No run. What happens when you try for a wicket, you lose actually your rhythm there, because you're trying too many things at once. You need to plan your inning, be calm, little patience, because you're playing 40 overs game. You need to have a patience. The wicket will come, the batsman will commit a mistake, but all you need to create is a pressure. More of a dot balls will do the trick. Oh, no slip there, and that will go towards the fences, but very well fielded in the deep. Saved a certain boundary.
Yes, Tahir Ali, I think, in fact, looks like it is Tahir Ali, but good fielding in the end. And end of the 29th over, 172 for 5.
Well, I still wonder who will bowl the deaths. Fayaz Ahmed is being bowled all out here. He'll be bowling his 7th over now.
Slower in the air, a lot of bounce. Difficult to play such deliveries. Yash Sabnani. Oh. This time quicker and some turn as well.
What a great piece of bowling that is from Fayaz Ahmed. The more slower you bowl, the more it gets difficult for the batsman. Yeah. Oh, misfield. There's Babar Iqbal just behind his fielder.
What a good shot that is. And that too against Fayaz Ahmed, it has to be a special shot. Amar Badami on one knee. A full delivery, swept and swept hard. Very good batting here from Amar Badami. I have an eye for talent, don't I, Abid? I always pick the right players, I am fan of the right boys.
Well, we might see you as the chief selector anyway.
Yes, it feels so good when you back somebody and then he performs. It gives you a feeling of immense satisfaction, and it's as if you are playing yourself.
Well, it gives you the idea that how much time you have spent around the corner watching the game. It all comes with experience. And there is one more player I have kept a close eye on. It's Tanish Suri, who just went in to give a water, who batted today as an opener. He's being used as an opener. 15-year-old kid, but very talented.
Yes, of course. There is no dearth of talent in this tournament. Karwan, Rising Stars, F40. So much talent in this in these teams. Different teams have different players with such high caliber. Ataur Rahim. A slower delivery outside off. Come on.
The stare he gave to the umpire was just praying that no, just don't stretch your arms.
Well, it looked wide to me from here, but lucky Ataur Rahim. Umpires think otherwise. Good delivery. This is a good delivery. Again, that just a glance towards the umpire to check if he's not given that a wide. He hasn't. So that will be called a good ball.
Good mix up between the bowling, a change. A slower one, a quicker one, keeping batsman guessing there. If he does all good, he'll be rewarded soon with the wicket.
A slight fumble there, just a slip, and they've taken 2 runs. So this is good running between the wickets. We could hear the calls from the dugout saying this is the power play, so make full use of it. And they are trying to make full use of it here, especially with the running between the wickets. Another short delivery there. It's a good bowling here. This is a good spell again from Ataur Rahim. First 2 spells not that great, but here he has been very effective. This time a full length delivery and driven beautifully by Yash for a boundary. Nice looking shot there, good balance. Will get 4 runs. So the commentator's curse works. A good over from Ataur Rahim, except for the last ball. 31 overs gone. 184 on the board for 5.
I like it, this shot, the way Badami plays, especially the shots he's playing on the onside. I mean, just flicking on the right time. Keep the bowlers guessing where that shot came from, all of a sudden. A very good ball there. Waqas Ali. A very experienced Waqas Ali. Been around in the circle of domestic for a long, long time now.
This time down the ground by Yash for a single. Score moving on to 185. So this is a good total here. They've managed to build a partnership of 49 runs. Good partnership.
Very useful partnership, Shoaib. A 50 runs partnership comes up between Amar Badami and Yash. J. Kumar Sabnani.
A handy partnership here from these two players. This time on the pads, will get a single and will make it two after that fumble. This time a rare slog shot, totally out of control.
They'll need to run again. This will be a third run. If all goes well, yes, it is third run. It's more of a players, fielders throwing to each other rather than targeting stumps. Poor fielding.
Yes, a very ordinary field effort there. 32 overs gone, 192 for 5.
Probably it will be spinner. Yes, Babar Iqbal coming himself from the far end. He's got 2 overs in his quota, I guess. Yes, 49 runs given away and picked up a wicket.
Eight overs remaining in this innings, including this over from Babar Iqbal. Amar Badami will be on strike now. He is on 35 of 29 deliveries. This time shuffling across the off stump and missing it completely. Wanted to play that over in that vacant square leg region.
Well, Shoaib, I believe if you play simple, you can still manage to get runs. You don't need to take a lot of risk for 4 runs.
This time straight to the long on fielder will be a single run. These two players have played well. Now they need to up the ante a bit. Just play a little more attacking. Get that boundary in each over, at least for the next 3-4 overs, and then they can go all guns blazing. But just need to score a little quicker. There is the intent from Yash and Ammar as well. Good running. This is good running. 2 runs completed.
Very good running between both these batsmen, and they look fit. They look energetic. They look up for anything comes on their way. By running quick between the wicket, you can build extra pressure on the bowling side.
Yes, they are running just like me. Between the wickets, very quick. Lightning.
Yeah, Shoaib. No comments on that.
This time flighted up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. Just short of him. Punya Mehra there. Oh, lucky escape here for Yash. Did not middle it. Wanted to clear that fielder.
His heart was on his mouth. Lucky didn't carry towards Punya there.
Yes, a lot of... oh, good shot there. Nice looking shot again. Straight to Punya Mehra. Will be a single. And that's the end of the Babar Iqbal over. 33 overs gone. 198 for 5.
Waqas Ali. Well, I must admit that the shot of Amar Badami is definitely a brilliant one. I mean, a useful shot. Anything coming wicket to wicket. Usually it's very tricky to play across the line. You can expose your stumps. You can be trapped like before. This is up in the air, taken an aerial route, long way up in the air, but lands just short of a fielder.
Yes, Yash now just trying a little too hard. I think he needs to just time the ball, middle it nicely, and then try to score runs. Trying a little too much there.
This one driven towards deep cover. Mozam Hayat. Oh, that's the chance of a run out. Referred to the third umpire, and I think, for me, it's curtains for Yash.
Yes, even he knows that, I think. He was looks like he was just short of the crease.
Yes, it looked he dived little late. Nice pick and throw. Still have to wait for the call. And I think Yash have realized that he is gone.
We'll have to wait and watch.
Sabnani is still in the crease, will play here.
Well, so not out is the call from the third umpire. Yash will continue. And, well, this partnership will go on.
A relief there for Yash there.
And for a lot of fans sitting in the dugout, Panthers fans and Yash fans, some good news for them.
He'll carry on, but look, the previous couple of deliveries, he played half shot. I mean, he's trying to play big shot, but he's not trying. He's playing with two minds there.
Yes, sometimes on occasions like these, you just need to clear your mind.
They got a little break there. There should be a message with the drinks. Now we'll see a different Yash.
Well, it could be that the message would be just to go all guns blazing now.
Or just stick around for a couple of more overs.
We'll have to wait and watch. This time, coming down the ground, played up in the air. This time, it is taken. So the clear message was to go for every delivery. Yash trying to do that, and he falls on this occasion.
Yeah, he's been round there for a long time. Let's have a look in the replay. Completely miscued shot. And long way in the air, and that was well enough time for the fielder to judge it well and catch that one. And that's end of Yash J. Kumar Sabnani inning here. Faced 40 deliveries, 33, scored 3 boundaries with a strike rate of 84. Just caught by Shan Kumar. Shan Asgar, I beg your pardon. Well, it's not easy to catch a ball which is long way in the air, and especially under the floodlights.
Yes, it was a good catch, but we'd also like to add that it was a good handy knock from Yash. He came out in the middle at a crucial time for Panthers. He stick around his neck, played a gutsy innings, and has given a platform here for the batsman to come to try and maximize the score here.
Yeah, I think if Sabnani would have not batted that well, the team Panthers would have been in big trouble. They were looking somebody after losing Usman Mushtaq and Sardar Behzad. They were looking in trouble, but then Amar Badami and Yash Sabnani steadied the inning here. It's end of 34 overs, 203 for loss of 6 wickets. Last over for Fayaz Ahmed. And I'm sure the reason is to get a wicket here, because they've lost recently a wicket. They'll try to put down the pressure. I'm surprised not to see Rizwan Kiyes going down in the middle. He's a very handy batsman. They've got Faisal Altaf to bat in, Nilansh Kiswani as well, who opened the inning in the last outing of Panthers. Oh, misfield there. Won't harm much. Cost them a run only. There was a backup, enough backup. A very good economy here from Fayaz Ahmed. Picked up a wicket also. The economy of 3.5. Well, this one, width was an offer. Good fielded by Waqas Ali in the deep.
Yes, Fayaz Ahmed has been the pick of the bowlers for Team Tigers. Up in the air and will be taken. So Omar Badami is the next victim of Fayaz Ahmed. Flighted delivery, takes the top edge of the bat, wanted to hit that somewhere out of the park, not timing it, not middling it, and that is the wicket of Omar Badami. Easy catch for the keeper.
But I think not the right man to go after. Fayaz Ahmed was looking for a wicket, got the wicket he was looking for. Omar Badami was well settled there. Now the things will get difficult for Panthers to put a good total on the board because they have lost two settled batsmen, Omar Badami and earlier Yash Sabnani. Both the settled batsmen have been sent back to the dugout. Now replacing Omar Badami is the new man, Rizwan KS. Now they won't have that luxury of spending some time on a wicket. They'll need to play all guns blazing, Shoaib.
Yes, now these two players will have to attack and make sure that they play out the 40 overs. Try to get another 30-40 runs here at least. But the latest, the nearest objective, the first objective right now would be to see off Fayaz Ahmed without giving any more wickets and controlling the damage.
A very good ball there, and straight away off the mark. Rizwan KS. Now these two batsmen at least will take a couple of deliveries, at least 3 to 4 deliveries to watch the ball, settle the eye, and then go play big shots. They still got 5 overs to go. If they manage to get 50 runs from here, I think Panthers would be on a comfortable position. End of the over. It's 35 overs gone. 5 more overs to go. 207 on board for the loss of 7 wickets. Change of a bowler here, replacing Waqas Ali is Hari Krishna. For me, I think the ideal bowler should have been Ataur Rahim. He was expensive in his earlier spell, but then he was fine when he was bowling. Change of pace was working well for him. He still got 2 overs. I think the idea is to bring up Ataur Rahim from the far end.
So the new bowler, Hari Krishnan, being brought into the attack. Starts off with a wide. It's not easy to be bowling in the death, especially if you're not bowled in the innings. Catch and taken. So Hari Krishnan strikes with his first ball, first legal delivery, and Rizwan KS trying to slash that, getting a thick edge straight to the fielder at that third man position.
Yeah, he had no idea what he was doing. He tried to play a cut shot. The ball was going away from the left-hander. A cutter there, off cutter from Malvole. Got a wicket, a big wicket here. Rizwan not doing any damage today. Scored only 1 run in his first delivery. With 2 balls and a single run taken only by Rizwan KS.
There's no footwork on that occasion, as we saw in the replay. Just putting his bat out and is out. So 208 for 7. The new man in is Faisal Altaf.
Yeah, now the tail starts. There is Nilansh Kiswani as well yet to come. I think he can bat a bit. There has been occasions, I mean, surprisingly, that the captains are taking completely change in the batting lineup. Because one day we see Ayan Afzal Khan coming in the middle order. The next day he comes at number 10 to bat. And Nilansh Keswani, who opened the inning in the last game of Panthers, and now he's still not been sent for batting. I'm sure he'll be coming at number 10 as well. So lots of things in this. The captains maybe they're trying, and it could be because of the league games. In this game, is no matter what the result come out, both this team will qualify for the semi-finals. So they're testing their batting, I think. A very handy bowler, Hari Krishnan, Valvole.
This time outside off and into the gap. So a boundary here from the bat of Faisal Altaf. That ball being bowled just outside off. Playing it, just timing it really nicely. Faisal Altaf, and once that ball beats the fielder, it's always going to be a boundary.
Yes, nothing much for the batsman. He just opened the face of the blade at the right time, timed it well, and it got through. 4 runs. And there's a appeal there. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. It was not given out. He was still asking the umpire for the explanation. And he himself knew it. It was a height. Played a slash shot towards the mid-on. Tahir Ali have faced only 2 deliveries, though he has spent a lot of time in the crease, but is not getting enough strike.
Good bowling here from Hari Krishnan. End of the over. It is 36 overs gone. 214 for 8. So Babar Iqbal bowling his last over. Coming down the track, Tahir Ali playing it up in the air. There is an extra cover fielder there. Will get 2 runs.
Bowling at death overs now, Babar Iqbal, his last over. Picked up a wicket, but it's been slightly on an expensive side. Oh, that's up in the air, and Lucky just got away with it, and they're coming back for 2. A very good running.
And look at Babar Iqbal, he's so disappointed with that effort. It was not 2 runs, he thinks they should have just got 1. Babar Iqbal is bowling a good over here in the death. This time flighted and up in the air. Will not go all the way to the fielder. Will just be a single.
Well, Tahir Ali was looking to the ball with his heart on his mouth for a long time. Missed a couple there. There should have been a couple of runs. Took only 1. Babar Iqbal is not happy with the field. This one coming into the right hander, and Punya Mehra was coming, and then Hari Krishnan came all of a sudden to feel that. Still no boundaries in this over so far. It's the death overs. Laughing there, must be a joke. Oh, what a great delivery there. I don't know what is going on there, but it's a friendly atmosphere there.
Catch it is the call again, this time straight to Hari Krishnan. And that's the end, is it? Yes, end of 37 overs, 221 for 8.
Seven runs coming off it. A good over overall, and a good spell as well, but slightly on expensive side. Babar Iqbal, 8 overs, 62 for picking up 1 wicket. Hari Krishnan, Bolwoli have picked up 1 wicket, given away 7 runs in his 1 over only. Is continuing from the pavilion end. His head is not still. That's one thing I've noticed, Shoaib. Hari Krishnan, while he's bowling, he can improve that area, I think, if he keeps his head on stilt.
Another good ball there from Hari Krishnan. Yes, maybe you can have a chat with him after the first innings and give him some piece of advice.
Yeah. Well, definitely I'll charge for it. Trying something new, a coaching.
This time a slow delivery, played it towards the mid-wicket. Well, credit to Tigers and their bowling attack, because they've managed to keep things really tight.
Well, I think they took the wickets at the right time. The wicket of Yash, J. Kumar Sabnani and Amar Badami came at the right time for Tigers. So by picking up, taking two settled batsmen out of the game. He's trying too hard, pitching short.
He's just mixing things up here, Hari Krishnan. Bowling at different lengths, different speeds.
More importantly, he haven't given a boundary here so far. A dot ball here. Oh, no, overthrow again. This time by a keeper. And not required, really.
Yes, unnecessary run there. Hari Krishnan not too happy, he's been bowling well. So every run that is conceded off his bowling, he will feel a little dejected. There you see in the replay it was trying to shuffle. This time straight to Babar Iqbal, missing it. But no damage, it will just be a single. End of that over as well. So no big shots coming at the moment for Panthers. 38 overs gone, 225 for 8.
Four runs given away by Hari Krishnan. A very good over, especially at this junction of the game. Punya Mehra has been given the responsibility now from the far end to bowl the second last over of the inning. Will it be a right call? Let's see. Some outside edge passes the man of 4 runs.
Long awaited boundary for Panthers. They were waiting for this for a long time. Some of the players already praying for a boundary, and their prayers have finally been answered. They've come from an outside edge of the bat, but as long as they come, they wouldn't mind it. This time up in the air and will go all the way. So 4 followed by a big 6 from Faisal Altaf.
Well, I had a feeling it was not a right call to bring in a spinner here. Have a look at that one. Hit long way up in the air. He had a lot of time to see the ball, and again a big shot, and this time Fayaz Ahmed will collect that one, but not cleanly. Will allow a batsman to cross for 2. Expensive over already here. 4, 6 and 2. It's 12 runs given away in just 3 legal deliveries. Again a big shot. Again a 6 runs here. That's second 6 in this over.
This is a big 6. This is better than the one that he hit just before this one. This time middling it well and just throwing the kitchen sink at it. Huge 6, huge 6.
Onto the pads, flicked on the onside, and will it be 4? No, it's been picked up in the end by Mozam Hayat. Another 2 here, a very big over. Low full toss. Over comes to an end. An expensive over from Punya Mehra comes to an end. 39 overs gone, 246 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Good delivery there. Hoping for a snick there.
Yes, Hari Krishnan asking Ashwant whether there was some bat. Ashwant saying no. A good ball there, a good dot ball. Quicker. And I think he will mix it now because Faisal Altaf is just trying to hit every ball. Playing the scoop. Not timing it, not middling it.
It's a good plan from Hari Krishnan. He saw the batsman early coming in for the scoop shot. It took the pace of the ball. Just a rash shot there. Towards onside for 1.
Good ball again, an attempted Yorker on the stumps. Will just get 2 runs. So this is good bowling, a good final over from Hari Krishnan.
Well, this is what Nader Hussain was looking for. 250, he got it now, and all now he needs to do is bowl well. A very good shot there, nothing really for the fielder. Waqas Ali tried hard to stop that. Bit of a misfield. Resulted in 4 runs.
Good shot. That was hit hard, hit straight, and very little time there for Waqas Ali to do anything about it. If you see, just an awkward bounce in front of him, and the ball going for a boundary.
Keep in mind the dew is come into the factor as well, so it will be easier to bat on now. So Tigers still got a healthy chance of chasing whatever the total will be.
Good ball. Very good ball there. And that's the end of the over. 40 overs gone. Panthers have managed to score 255.
254 they managed to score. 255 will be the final target.
So the final score is 254. A good innings here from good contributions coming from Panthers middle order. Yash and some useful contributions coming in. Ammar Badami also played a crucial knock, a handy knock. Faisal Altaf in the end showing some fireworks. And some useful contributions from all of them. 254 is a par score on this ground as per Nader Hussain, Panthers captain. So they've got the score that they wanted. Now they will want to defend that. Tigers will have a good batting lineup, so it is not going to be an easy walk for either of the teams. A healthy contest awaits us in the second innings. So we will just quickly check the highlights for the first game, for the first innings. Panthers were put into bat by Tigers. They started off wayward there from Waqas Ali. Some good looking shots, cuts and drives, some pulls as well. That was a very good catch there from Waqas. They got wickets at regular intervals. And there were some handy partnerships as well. That was Tanish, who could not perform with the bat today. Sardar Behzad was out there in the middle, along with Usman Mushtaq. Fayaz Ahmed, what a great bowler he was. He had a great day out there in the middle. Was the pick of the bowlers. Babar Iqbal also managed to get some wickets. Sardar Behzad was playing really well. Ataur Rahim was not in his best form today. Gave a lot of extras. Was a little wayward in his line and length. And was punished by Panthers batsmen. He was bowling on the off, on the leg. He was all over the place. That was a good shot there from Amar Badami. Amar Badami and Yash both playing a crucial knock. That time just a lucky escape there for Amar Badami. Up in the air. And all the way for a 6. They were getting those boundaries at regular intervals, and they had a healthy partnership of more than 50 runs. That was the wicket of Yash Sabnani. And then soon after, Amar Badami lost his wicket as well. Rizwan KS not performing with the bat today. Punya Mehra was bowling in the death, gave away some runs, leaked runs, thanks to some big hitting from Faisal Altaf. In the end, back-to-back sixes. Some straight shots. Good batting there from Faisal Altaf. And that was the innings that Panthers played, first innings. We'll be back with the chase after a short break.
भाई एक मिनट भाई चल रहा क्या पूछना सल्लू सल्लू प्लीज हट जाओ बोलना सबको
दूसरी पारी लेके वापस हम आपके साथ जुड़ते हुए पैंथर्स F40 को दावत दी थी। टाइगर्स F40 ने पहले बल्लेबाजी करने की और अपने निर्धारित 40 ओवर में 254 रन्स किए 9 विकेट के नुकसान पे। बेहतरीन पारी कहूंगा अम्मार बादामी, सरदार बैजाद, यश जय कुमार सबनानी और अंत में अहंकार मचा दिया था फैसल अल्ताफ ने। 35 रन मात्र 18 गेंदों में 3 चौके और 2 छक्कों की मदद से।
रिजी भाई हाँ क्लाइव
सलामी बल्लेबाज यहां पे पुनिया। पहली गेंद हल्के हाथों से खेला मिड ऑन की जानिब। फैसल अल्ताफ वहां पे मौजूद। D20 में शारजा की ओर से खेला था फैसल अल्ताफ ने और उसके बाद काफी बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन दे रहे हैं यहां पे घरेलू क्रिकेट में। अताउर रहीम और पुनिया मेहरा सलामी बल्लेबाज। पहला ओवर सरदार बैजाद करते हुए यहां पे गली की दिशा में खेला इस गेंद को। बिंदी गेंद यहां पे रिजवान KS सबसे बढ़िया फील्डर इस टीम में और उतने ही बढ़िया गेंदबाज बाएं हाथ के स्पिनर रिजवान KS। ताहिर अली स्लिप में मौजूद। तनिष्क सूरी विकेट कीपर। हामिद मुख्तार और वक्कार आज के एम्पायर्स यहां पे। सीधे बल्ले से खेला, गैप नहीं ढूंढ पाए, सीधा फैसल अल्ताफ के हाथों में। रौनक पनोली भी आज नजर आ रहे हैं पैंथर्स टीम में। और गेंदबाजी की अगर बात की जाए, वक्कास अली 3 सफलताएं इन्हें मिली अपने 8 ओवर में। पुनिया मेहरा 5 ओवर 44 रन 1 सफलता। हल्की सी दिशा से भटकते हुए बाहें खोलते हुए यहां पे एम्पायर हामिद मुख्तार। एक बेहतरीन ऑलराउंडर के रूप में उभर के आते हुए यहां पे फैसल अल्ताफ। हालांकि इंजरी से जूझ रहे थे पिछले 3-4 महीनों से, वापसी काफी बढ़िया रही इस खिलाड़ी की। समय दिया, फिटनेस पे काम की और अभी वापस मैदान पे नजर आते हुए फैसल अल्ताफ। फिर एक बार अंदर आती हुई गेंद और मोड़ा इस गेंद को कलाइयों के सहारे फाइनल की जानिब 1 रन के लिए। बल्लेबाजी की अगर बात की जाए टाइगर्स F40 की, पुनिया मेहरा, अताउर रहीम, वक्कास अली, शान असगर, हरिकृष्ण वल्लोली, फैयाज अहमद, क्लाइव अल्फोंस और अशवंत वलथप्पा, मोइज वक्कार, मौजम हयात और बाबर इकबाल। तो काफी लंबी चौड़ी यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी है। क्या बढ़िया स्विंग यहाँ पे मिलती हुई इस गेंद पे। टिप्पा पड़ के काफी बड़ी स्विंग यहाँ पे मिली इस गेंद पे। और इसी बीच यहाँ पे मेरे साथ जुड़ रहे हैं कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आपके अपने अंग्रेजी कमेंटेटर आसिम शेख।
Thank you very much, Mudassir. And as the tournament progresses, the temperature decreases and it's getting chillier and chillier every day that passes by. And that brings an over to the end. 3 for no loss after the end of the first over. Well, Mudassir, an interesting total on board here. 255 is what they have scored in their allotted 40 overs. And talking to a couple of players here, one from Team Tigers and the other one from Team Panthers, happened to speak with the batsman in particular, Yash. He batted beautifully in terms of the balls that he consumed. He's in 41 deliveries, he scored 34 runs. And when speaking to him, he said that it's not easy to bat on because the ball is gripping off the surface, it's turning, and then you have to stick around in order to have a total on board. So what do you think, should be the right approach coming in from Team Tigers?
अभी जो सलामी बल्लेबाज हैं यहाँ पे आसिम पुनिया मेहरा और अताउर रहीम दोनों ही आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए जाने जाते हैं। खासतौर से पुनिया मेहरा टेक्निकली काफ़ी साउंड है, तो अगर हल्की सी खराब गेंद मिलेगी तो उस पर प्रहार ज़रूर करेंगे। और बैटिंग लाइनअप काफ़ी बढ़िया है, तो मेरे ख्याल से आसानी से इस टोटल का पीछा करना चाहिए, क्योंकि अमूमन हमने देखा कि जब भी समय बिताते हैं इस विकेट पे ढेर सारे रन बना सकते हैं। और पिछले 1-2 मैचेस से काफ़ी बढ़िया विकेट मिल रही है यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी के लिए। और कल आपने देखा दूसरे मैदान पे भी, वहाँ पे भी अगर आप समय देंगे विकेट पे तो रन बनेंगे, और ये अच्छी चीज़ भी है आसिम। और इसी बीच यहाँ पे पहला झटका, पहले से ही तैयार थे कि उसी दिशा में खेलूं, हालांकि स्लिप का फील्डर मौजूद था। पहली गेंद पे सफलता नीलांश केसवानी को।
Well, Nilansh never fails to surprise us. Look at that. Ball slightly moving away and fielder staying in his position and grabbing that pretty comfortably. And in excitement, Mohammad Rashid not able to control himself. Very excited. And it is Hari Krishnan Velloli. And following his scores of late, been scoring centuries in dozens, I'd say. Pretty consistent. Let's see how consistent he gets today.
बिल्कुल ये सही मंच है कि आप हरिकृष्ण वेल्लोली नए बल्लेबाज, और सही मंच यहाँ पे कि अपनी प्रतिभा यहाँ पे दिखाएं, ढेर सारे रन करें, क्योंकि हाल ही में काफ़ी बढ़िया फॉर्म चलता हुआ हरिकृष्ण वेल्लोली का यूएई घरेलू क्रिकेट में।
Nilansh Keswani, whenever I speak to him, Mudassir, he always does not fail to mention this, that he likes to bowl with the new ball and he likes to bowl in the power play. So I think this is like 5 to 6 times I have already spoken to him, and on all the occasions he has specifically told me that he likes to bowl with the new ball. And I think that is one of the reasons why he likes to bowl with the new ball, because the ball moves in the air with the shine on.
और अभी जो युवा स्पिनर्स आ रहे हैं, खासतौर से बाएं हाथ के आसिम, और वो चाहते हैं भी कि पावर प्ले में गेंद करें, जैसे कि अयान अफजल खान भी हो गए, वो भी काफी बढ़िया गेंद करते हैं पावर प्ले में.
I think these are those bowlers. Meanwhile, excellent looking shot here. Cut away in the gap. Will be a boundary here for Hari Krishnan Velloli. And what a way to get off the mark. You are into your first game and you can't be asking for more to kickstart the F40.
बेहतरीन फॉर्म में है आसिम, और जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी भी की तो आत्मविश्वास काफी ज्यादा है यहाँ पे, और प्रूव करने आए हैं आज के मौका मिला इस मंच पे हरिकृष्ण वेल्लोली को ऊपर बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए.
Good delivery here. After giving width, coming close to the pads. And Hari Krishnan Velloli, who likes to swing on to the onside. And if we go back to the previous edition, both these players were involved in a tussle between each other. Argument, heated argument, young blood. Yet again, cut away, close to the stumps, nicely adjusted. Ends with a dot.
शुरुआती क्रिकेट दोनों ही साथ खेले हैं, काफी समय तक अगेंस्ट भी खेल चुके हैं, अंडर 19, अंडर 17 हरिकृष्ण वेल्लोली. और वेल्लोली ने काफी मेहनत की पिछले एक साल में, और काफी फिट नजर आते हुए. एक समय था कि काफी वेट ज्यादा हो गया था, और अभी आप देख सकते हैं बढ़िया शेप में नजर आते हुए हरिकृष्ण वेल्लोली. और उनके साथ है पुन्या मेहरा. और मात्र एक ओवर के बाद यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन नजर आते हुए ओवरलैंड से रौनक पनोली. बढ़िया गेंद, यहाँ पे फ्लाइटेड गेंद, स्वीप करने की कोशिश, बिल्कुल गेंद पे ही नहीं पहुंचे. यहाँ पे एक जोरदार अपील स्टैंप के लिए, लेकिन नकारा वहां पे अंपायर वकार ने. बढ़िया बढ़िया शॉट, सीधे बल्ले से खेला, मात्र एक रन बैजाद है वहां पे मौजूद. आसिम, आप एक समय था आप खुद भी एम्पायरिंग किया करते थे, क्या अगर एम्पायर के ओर से अगर आप कहें, अगर मैं आपसे ये सवाल करूं कि जहां पे आपके एरर्स होते हैं मैचेस में, तो आप रेक्टिफाई कैसा करते हैं, कि मतलब आप किस चीज पे वर्कआउट करना पड़ता है? खिलाड़ी ठीक है अपने स्टांस या गेंदबाज अपने एक्शन पे वर्कआउट करता है, तो एम्पायर अपने आप को कैसा कम बैक करते हैं?
Well, I think one basic thing that needs to be looked at is if you have the technology in place wherein you can go back and look at the replay, you have to first judge whether you have taken time to call for that decision. Meanwhile, loud appeal, given out. What just happened here? Is there a review in place here? Is there a review? Look at this, let's closely watch. Well, it's... coming back to the same question, Mudassir, what a time to ask that question, and immediately we see an instant here. Well, it is, if well, shall we continue the discussion? Well, again, if technology is in place, you probably have to go back and look at the first thing, which is how soon were you to react to that appeal which was made. Whether you have taken your time to decide, because it's a fraction of second you have to make your mind whether that was out or not out. Definitely keeping in mind the rules in place, the basics in place of giving a decision. The main thing that comes into place is when there is an LBW. That is where most of the commotion happens, and precisely what the umpires will have to look at is the basics, because the decision part is already gone. You can't be correcting that. But what you have to look at is whether you were in the right position, whether you were right in the center of the wicket, whether your head was still. These things are basics which matters.
और मेरे ख्याल से आसिम, अगर मैच से पहले अगर जो काउंसिल या ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी है वो भी थोड़ा सा ब्रीफ करना चाहिए, क्योंकि आपको याद होगा उम्मल खुन में जो टूर्नामेंट्स हुआ करते थे, एवरी फ्राइडे मॉर्निंग हम जाया करते थे मैचेस खेलने के लिए, और मैच से आधा घंटा पहले जो ऑर्गेनाइजर थे मुश्ताक 12 से 15 या 20 एम्पायर जो भी होते थे ब्रीफ करते थे हर छोटी छोटी चीज़ों पे। तो कहीं ना कहीं आपको एम्पायर्स को भी जो है थोड़ी सी मतलब आपको टाइट करना होगा, क्योंकि लगातार इतने मैचेस करने का थोड़े से वो भी थोड़ा इजी हो जाते हैं। तो ये भी एक एस्पेक्ट हो सकता है कि अगर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी इस चीज़ पे अगर काम करे, क्योंकि कल भी आपने देखा काफ़ी ब्लंडर्स हुए थे जो मैच कल खेला जा रहा था दूसरे टूर्नामेंट का, क्योंकि यही एम्पायर है 10 से 15 एम्पायर जो यहाँ पे कर रहे हैं। और ये नहीं कहूँगा कि ख़राब है, लेकिन काफ़ी अच्छे एम्पायर हैं, लेकिन कभी ना कभी कहीं ना कहीं एरर्स होते हैं। तो उस एरर्स को रेक्टिफाई करना ज़रूरी है, क्योंकि एक आध डिसीजन से प्लेयर पे और टीम पे काफ़ी बड़ा इम्पैक्ट पड़ता है।
Well, absolutely. But again, as we say, part and parcel of the game, you have to take it in the right spirit and move on. Things not always goes in your favor. At times, this is a luck factor also which comes into place, and if it's in your fate, you have to accept it and move on.
एक चीज़ याद आती हुई, कल आपने कैच लिया था, आपने अपील किया और ऑफ स्टंप पे गेंद थी, काफ़ी उछाल थी उस गेंद पे, तो जो स्ट्रेट एम्पायर थे वो लेग एम्पायर से पूछ रहे हैं कि क्या ये आउट है या नहीं। लेग एम्पायर कह रहे हैं कि लेग साइड पे थोड़ी थी गेंद के, जो मैं उसे आपको इस चीज़ में मदद नहीं कर सकता हूँ। तो ये देखें, ये भी एक बड़ा एरर है। ऑफ स्टंप की बॉल पे आप कीपर के हाथ में क्लियर कैरी हो रही है और आप लेग एम्पायर से पूछ रहे हैं कि क्या हुआ यहाँ पे।
Well, can't really add more light to it. Eventually, result going in the favor, so that's that's forgiven and forgotten. But it is about the consistency of making errors here. If you are regular at doing that, because you can't be looking at the square leg umpire for every decision, and we have seen that it is happening pretty consistently, and that's something which is not acceptable as an umpire.
बेहतरीन शुरुआत यहाँ पे पैंथर्स की गेंदबाजों ने दी। नीलांश और रौनक पनोली को एक सफलता, 11 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे 4 ओवर की समाप्ति पे। यहाँ के एम्पायर की बात की जाए तो आपका फेवरेट एम्पायर कौन है? मतलब अगर आप उस एम्पायर का अगर आप काम देखेंगे या कम एरर्स, ऐसे कौन सा एम्पायर से आप काफी प्रभावित हैं यहाँ पे?
I think it's really tough to pick. Meanwhile, inside out, and it's out of the park here. Punya Mehra, you pitch it up to him, and you will get this sort of a punishment. Ronak Panoli, have that message clear in your head.
वाह क्या कहने पुनिया मेहरा, हल्की सी यहाँ पे लालच दी रौनक पनोली ने और बेहतरीन सीधे बल्ले से उठा के खेला मिड ऑफ के ऊपर से। बाल बाल बचे हमारे कैमरामैन जीशान। इस बार चौका जरूर यहाँ पे मिलेगा। काफी तेजी से रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई गेंद सीमा रेखा पार, 4 रन के लिए, 10 रन 2 गेंदों में।
So coming back to your same question, one of the umpires I would particularly like to name is Nadeem Anjum. He's good in terms of his decision, and one thing which is very good about him is that he is not very reactive to the aggression shown by the players. Pretty calm, pretty cool, likes to know what he's been assigned, sticks to his job, does not react to it, knows that it is a part of the game. No one means to, they don't mean it. Whatever aggression that comes out, it's just the heat of the moment, and it takes it in the right way, and eventually passes the message on to the players after the game as well. So Nadeem Anjum I would particularly like to say, and a couple of more. Mohammad Shafiq, the ex-UAE player, he is also another good umpire in my eyes. In my opinion, he's pretty nice, because having played the game himself, knows pretty much about how and when, especially when it's about the edges. I mean, he's spot on. That's what I've particularly noticed.
और नदीम अंजुम के बारे में ये कहूंगा कि 2016 में उन्होंने शुरुआत की थी एम्पायरिंग की, आसिम हमरिया में किया करते थे। क्या कहने, बेहतरीन शॉट यहाँ पे जड़ दिया है, एक टप्पा सीमा रेखा पार। काफी आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। रौनक पनोली को कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है यहाँ पे।
Well, Ronak, if you are trying to loop the ball in the air, you probably have to slightly make some adjustments in your length. You can't be pitching it up to Punya Mehra. If you do, that is what you get in return. Look at that. Slightly. Few inches behind, and then you are inviting the batsman to get stuck with his inside-out drives.
महंगा ओवर, काफी महंगा ओवर यहाँ पे। 15 रन आए इस ओवर में। और बात कर रहे थे नदीम अंजुम की हम, तो आसिम 2016 में उन्होंने शुरुआत की थी शौकिया तौर पे, और उसके बाद काफ़ी सीरियसली इस चीज़ को लिया और शारजा काउंसिल में एम्पायरिंग करना शुरू किया। और उसके बाद वर्ल्ड कप क्वालिफायर जो यहाँ पे हुए थे, उसमें भी उन्होंने एज ए 3rd एम्पायर का काम किया था अबू धाबी में। तो काफ़ी जल्दी एक अच्छी जगह पे पहुँच चुके हैं नदीम अंजुम। और बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा, कूल एंड काम। अगर एम्पायर की बात की जाए तो नदीम अंजुम सबसे पहले स्थान पे कहूँगा। जिस प्रकार से वो मैच लेके जाते हैं और मैच को एंड करते हैं, तो और शारजा काउंसिल में इफ्तिखार साहब के गाइडेंस में काफ़ी सीखने को मिला नदीम अंजुम को। और हाल ही में अजमान में काफ़ी मैचेस यहाँ पे करते हुए।
And another boundary here coming in for the batter Punya Mehra. 30 for 2. Panthers are on top of their game here. Look at this. Short delivery and dispatch towards the point region. I think a left-handed batsman here who could have probably opened for Tigers would have made sense here. Mozam Hayat was, I beg your pardon, in fact, the first wicket falling that quickly that we did not even realize that Ataur Rahim was a left-hand batsman which opened the innings here. But he fell pretty cheaply. 30 for 2. Rizwan K is the star of last night in action and on your screens. This game is going to be interesting. It's the last game before we head into the business end of the tournament. Worked around towards the mid-wicket region, no single taken. Cut away, but this time straight to the fielder. Rizwan KS makes no mistake there. Tahir Ali here into the attack. Mozam Hayat. Well, he likes to take time, and the stage at which they are at the moment, they should be taking time here. They've lost 2 wickets now. It's time to build a partnership. We saw that in the first innings, how partnerships kept on building for Panthers as well. Let's quickly go through how the partnerships were working out for them. Meanwhile, pulled away down the ground towards Nilansh Keswani for a single. So talking about the fall of wickets here for Panthers in the first innings, the first wicket of Ronak Panoli went for 23 runs, at the mark of 23. Then 13-run partnership coming in between Tanish and Nadir Hussain. Second wicket falling at 36. Third wicket at 55. And then the partnerships kept on building here. The next partnership worth 54 runs between Sardar Behzad and Usman Mushtaq. And that was the departure of Usman Mushtaq there. And Sardar Behzad continued the proceedings with Amar Badami. And that partnership was worth 28 runs. And then a fantastic looking partnership coming in between Amar Badami and Yash Sabnani. Partnership worth 66 runs. And at a very crucial juncture of the game, in just a mere 10 overs, 66 runs partnership here, where Amar Badami scored 43 of 39 deliveries with the help of 2 boundaries and 1 6. And Yash Sabnani 34 of 41 with 3 boundaries. And after that, Yash departed at the score of 203. And then the set batsman who was with Yash was Amar Badami, who departed as well. 206 for 7, 208 for 8, and then another partnership building here. So partnerships are the key in the longer format cricket. You probably have to stick around and do not throw your wicket. Value your wicket, that is so very crucial.
अब बढ़िया ब्रेक यहाँ पे मिलता हुआ इस गेंद को टप्पा पड़ के अंदर आती हुई गेंद 7 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 33, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे पुनिया मेहरा खेल रहे हैं 23 रन पे और मौसम हयात 4 रन बना के।
All this while, Mudassir, you were telling us what does Irtaza do? And today, you have him with the ball coming in from the far end. Finally getting to see Irtaza. How do you feel about it, Mudassir?
बिल्कुल आज पहली बार यहाँ पे देखने को मिल रहा है ऑफ ब्रेक नजर आते हुए ये गेंदबाज, और उम्मीद करता हूँ कि कुछ खास करें। यहाँ पे आज मौका मिला। इर्तजा अली बढ़िया शुरुआत यहाँ पे फ्लाइट करते हुए गेंद को छोड़ा ऑफ स्टंप पे। बढ़िया ड्राइव यहाँ पे मौसम हयात ने खेला सीधा लॉन्ग ऑफ की जानिब, मात्र 1 रन से संतुष्ट होते हुए इस समय।
Good shot, good looking shot there, and that the key to that shot is watching the ball right till the end. Look at that, the improvisation coming in. The ball was too full to sweep, and the way Punya Mehra played there was brilliant. Look at this, the replay here coming in. Beg your pardon, no replay. Yes. Too full to sweep, but keeping an eye on the ball right till the end. Good delivery, tossed up in the air, and loud appeal. Umpire's not interested. You probably need to try a bit harder there, says the umpire. And Irtaza Ali. Well, Mudassir is not around here. Otherwise, he could have believed that yes, there is something on offer from Irtaza. Tossing up in the air. and worked around towards the square leg region. Umpire looks back as Nadir Hussain fields it and keeps it down to a single. Score moves on to 38, I beg your pardon, for the loss of 2 wickets, and this is the 8th over in progress. 46 legal deliveries have been bowled here in this innings, and it is so very important that these two stick around and build a partnership here. Once again, a straight batted shot coming in, showing the sticker to the bowler. The plan is in place, it seems, here for Mozam Hayat. Even though it wouldn't have been, this man likes to play after settling down on the wicket and making sure that he plays way deep. On previous occasions, we did not find him convincing in terms of converting those slow starts into a big one, losing wicket at the time where he should have probably started to accelerate. However, today is a fresh new day, a fresh new game of cricket, a new opposition, new conditions, a new surface, and you have to have a new approach towards the game. This time worked around on the onside, was a boundary here.
तारीख को पॉजिटिव आया था, 22 तारीख को
साझेदारी यहाँ पे चलती हुई मौजम हयात और पुनिया मेहरा के बीच, और पुनिया मेहरा 34 रन पे खेल रहे हैं बखूबी। यहाँ पे 5 चौके और एक छक्के की मदद से बैकफुट पे जाके खेला है यहाँ पे लॉन्ग ऑन की जानिब। दो 208 रन 147 गेंदों में। After 9 overs, score moves to 48 for the loss of 2 wickets.
मुझे तो बस 12 तारीख को 3 घंटे के लिए बुखार हुआ बस, और मैंने सिर्फ इस वजह से टेस्ट करवा लिया कि मैंने राइजिंग स्टार में आना है, बच्चे होंगे तो ऐसा ना हो मुझसे किसी को लगे, तो वो पॉजिटिव आ गया था। फिर मैंने बोला चलो आप रेस्ट करो।
जाने से पहले मुसाब मैसेजेस दिखा थे, सब डाल दिए, 5,000 डाल के चले गए। दिल्ली वहाँ खड़ेगा हमारा 5,000 डाला चले गए, जाके बैठता ना बाकी सब समंदर। पढ़ के
So asking questions here to Punya Mehra, Irtaza Ali.
50 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे 9.2 ओवर के बाद 36 पे खेल रहे हैं मेहरा।
So giving that loop to the batsman and inviting him to go after the ball. Look at how far did it travel, a mistime shot, and it traveled almost to the long on fielder there. Cut away, but
समय ले रहे हैं मौजम हयात। नहीं जी बॉल में जब तक और वो करा 4 बॉल देगा, बॉल ही नहीं देगा, उससे बैट लेके मारना। यहाँ पे कटर वाली बॉल दिख रही है, दिखती है। नाम बोल रहा था तो मारा हो गया, मैच सेटल है इसको, वो बोल रहा है तो बंदा इसको मारने के बॉल मारने चला गया, तो बॉल गिर गया, इधर लगी। 15 मिनट तक का कुछ समझ नहीं आ सकता क्या हो रहा है। इसका कंप्लीट हो टेबल में ऊपर कैसी तबीयत उसकी?
वो मेरे को सामने से मना कर रहा था, मेरे को एक बार पहुंचने दो। नहीं, उसका कोविड टेस्ट का रिजल्ट का वेट कर रहा है। ट्रैवल हुआ अगले दिन को लाहौर। बहुत तेज है यार। हाँ, जाहिद की ऐसी Rizwan KS here, Mudassir has been introduced. And it's a wise move. He's in a good form and does not, and he does not fear bowling to a left-hander as well.
नपीतुली गेंदबाजी करने के लिए जाने जाते हैं। रिजवान KS।
Mudassir, we came to know about that initial CP, the full form of that CP, Rizwan, CP, meant Chundanga Poil. What would KS mean?
पूछना पड़ेगा KS से। बढ़िया बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे सीधे बल्ले से खेला लॉन्ग ऑन की जानिब। नीलांश केसवानी वहां पे फील्डर। थोड़ी सी मुश्किल यहाँ पे लग रही है क्योंकि रनों की गति 204 गेंदों में 225 रन चाहिए यहाँ पे। अच्छी खबर के 8 विकेटें हाथ में हैं। शान असगर, फैयाज अहमद, क्लाइव और अश्वंत वलथप्पा जैसे बल्लेबाज आना बाकी है।
A decent batting order here, Mudassir. Shan Asgar, who almost pulled off the game, the previous game. After his departure, Fayaz Ahmed could not do much about it, as a result losing that important match. But it's actually very impractical here for Wolves to come into the knockout stages, because they scored a very decent total last night, 326 runs, but could not keep that margin of victory which they were actually eyeing at. Keep the opposition to around 180 odd runs, and then probably sneak in a chance to get in to the knockout stages by that one victory. We have seen Lions how consistently they have got into the knockout stages at the last moment. The risen star has come to bowl. Nadir Hussain, 40 years old.
I think कि बड़े शॉट्स इतनी इतनी लगेंगे लेकिन बट बॉलर गेट हैवी उनको जान चाहिए आपको हाँ ये आपको प्लीज करना है आपको अगर पावर करने जाओगे तो इट इज नॉट द नीड ऑफ द आवर राइट एट द एंड स्टेजेस जहाँ पे जो बैट्समैन
The required run rate inching closer to 7 and over. 57 for 2. This time cut away pretty handsomely there. Nilansh Keswani the fielder. And excellent effort coming in. A valiant dive to ensure that the ball does not pass him. And more importantly, just a single on that beautiful looking shot. And this time, width on offer, no ball. How did his legs even cross the line? Just wondering. Those tiny little baby steps of Nadir Hussain. And you gotta be kidding me, Nadir. And if Nadir Hussain can ball those leg cutters, that will definitely bring a lot of trouble to the Tigers. If he hits the right spot, because that is so very important here for Panthers to hit the right spots, because the conditions are not conducive for the bowlers here, especially with the wet outfield, ball getting heavier, seam on the wetter side, becomes really difficult to have that control and bowl at the right channel. Control becomes a point of question here. Meanwhile, it's an even Steven competition here, going at a steady rate here. Partnership worth 56 of 56 deliveries. And Punya Mehra, who has been pretty much consistent in the top order, batting on 45 of 39 deliveries. Now this is interesting. Maximum scores coming in from Punya Mehra. 45 of 64 runs that Tigers have scored. 45 of them have come with the bat of Punya Mehra. Speaks a lot about the dominance coming in from this batsman up the order. Meanwhile, the man who has all the time in the world, Muazzam Hayat, he moves to 12 of 22 deliveries. Good delivery, Rizwan case. This is poor understanding between the two batters. They have spent around 10 overs together in the center. Confusion. Punya Mehra sending him back where he came halfway down the wicket and was sent back, and then realizing that no, there is a single, let me run for it. One thing good what Mozam is doing is ensuring that the partner who's connecting the ball so beautifully takes the maximum strike here, because he's batting at a strike rate of 150, 39 of 45, 49 of 39 deliveries. Punch down the ground for a single. Good delivery, Rizwan KS, full marks to you. Surprising Mozzameyat there with the quicker one. And another bowling option here for Panthers is the man who just got the ball, Usman Mushtaq. I'm not sure why he hasn't been trusted here by Nadir Hussain. I happened to miss that bowling option of Panthers. Usman Mushtaq, very, very experienced cricketer, knows when to maintain what pace on the surface, and such surfaces are a paradise for him. Even a batting friendly wicket like Eden Gardens, he's been so successful there. Whenever he has been given the responsibility to bowl a couple of overs, he has accepted that with a big heart and then delivered as well for the team. So these are the opportunities, these are the instances wherein you have to check your senior campaigners and see what they have to offer in this game, because this is almost a dead rubber. It's just going to be a position decider in the format, in the knockout stages. And just missing there, Tanis Suri just getting up from his wicket-keeping stance pretty early, I'd say. Even though he's short, but still the ball slightly going under his legs, between his legs there. And these are the overs where you can probably try, because Mozam Hayat does not have an intent here to go ballistic against the bowling attack. However, these are the times where you can experiment a couple of overs coming in from your part-timers and then check, is there a shift in the intent? Is there a change, switching of gears coming in from the opposition team? Because you would probably want them to attack at you, and that is where you can get wickets. So it's the right strategy needs to be there, the right intent needs to be there, which is so very important here. Otherwise, if this partnership keeps building at this pace, it's going to be difficult. It's going to get difficult here for team Panthers to bounce back into the contest. Nadir Hussain here, continuing, and chance at the bowler's end, but goes begging there. Mozam Hayat survives. A direct hit could have brought the umpire, or even for that matter, the cameraman in action, where they could have probably had a review, because this tournament is doing justice to the technology that has been brought into place. They are making sure that every opportunity which they have, where there is a hint of doubt, is cleared by the reviews, by the technology in place. 71 for 2 in 13.1 overs. Tigers require 184 of 161 deliveries. So the difference is increasing here with every ball that is being bowled. With every dot ball, the pressure will keep on mounting. So that's so very important here. Just as we speak about a dot ball, there is a boundary coming in, so some counter attack from Punya Mehra. And I think these are the signs of desperation. If you closely look at this, these are signs of desperation wherein the opposition, to compensate those dot balls, you are correcting yourself by getting a boundary and matching that run rate and not letting that difference between the number of balls and the number of runs required to increase. That gap needs to be bridged by these timely boundaries. Meanwhile, driven straight, and this is handsomely driven, will kiss the side screen and will be a boundary here. So Nadir Hussain has been expensive, considering the fact that you are playing a 40-over format. Let's look at the options that the Panthers have here today. Sardar Behzad, he has bowled just 1 over for 3 runs. Nilansh Keswani, he has 5 overs up his sleeves, just conceded 11 and picked up 1 wicket. Ronak Panoli, expensive, and I think losing out a good option there, but you probably need to trust such bowlers for another over or so, because they bowled in the power play, so need to give that sort of margin of error to these bowlers as well. Then you have Tahir Ali, who has gone for 12 and 2. His Irtaza Ali, who's gone for 12, who's gone for 9 and 2. Rizwan KS has bowled 2, he has gone for 6, and Nadir Hussain, the captain himself, he has gone for 18 in 2. So, lot of options being checked out here by the captain. If you look at one side of the coin, it might look a bit expensive. However, you are probably trying to explore all your options now and then have your resources manipulated accordingly for the latter half of the innings. So you look at the other side, you probably find some positives out of it if you are a Panther supporter. Meanwhile, 2 wickets that have fallen here. Ataur Rahim at the score of 3. In the second over, very first ball of Nilansh Keswani in the slip cordon, nicely taken there by Tahir Ali. And then the next one was Hari Krishan Villoli. We found it slightly unfortunate that Hari Krishan was given out. However, a call that stands will be of the umpire. Meanwhile, as we spoke about a while back, the experienced Usman Mushtaq is into the attack, and he'll be bowling from the oval end. And good delivery, Usman Mushtaq. Excellent bowling here. Down the leg side, umpire swings his arms, wide signaled. You probably would not want to ball that quick on this surface. Probably try to cut the pace down a bit, slightly. You probably need to get some revs on the ball, try to turn it. It's difficult. We understand that it's difficult in these conditions. However, when you're playing in these conditions for all year long, you know to find the trick of the trade here. Slightly giving the benefit to the bowlers here, as they don't play longer formats. And sometimes you need, this time, mistake from the captain. And is it a swimming pool that he's fielding in? It's not that wet. Or is it? Because it's a very rare scenario that you find Nadir Hussain misfielding these simple collects. And when that happens, you see reactions coming in from coaches and the management. Little tighter. Good delivery here. Brings it over to the end. Tight over coming in from Usman Mushtaq. Just 2 runs coming off it. One of it was a misfield. 15 gone, 81 for 2. And if I am a Tiger supporter, I'll take that for a start. In fact, for a rescue, I would say, after that start of giving away wickets cheaply, not even getting this 2-digit figure, they lost 2 early wickets. And then from there on, a healthy partnership between Punya Mehra and Mozam Hayat. 73 runs partnership of 75 deliveries, and this is something very commendable because they are taking risk on the balls which are being fed to them, which are on offer to be hit, and the ones which are not, they have been respected pretty nicely, and singles and doubles are being taken at regular intervals, which is actually working as a catalyst in ensuring that the run-a-ball run rate is maintained. Meanwhile, Nilansh Keswani here, continuing. Pitched it a bit short and playing around the corner for a single. Mozam Hayat, 33 deliveries, 15 runs. Nilansh Keswani can turn the ball. Well, interesting. We always have seen him get the ball into the batsman, into a right-hander, I beg your pardon. And did he intentionally do that, or did it just happen? That's a question that I would want to ask to him if I happen to speak to him for sure. Well, I don't think I need to ask it because this is something which he is trying to do. If you closely look at his fingers, the way he's holding the ball, it is actually an intentional delivery that he's bowling here. Wants to turn the ball. Look at that. Brilliant delivery. So this is a knack that you as a bowler should develop. If you are a left-arm spinner, you probably need to get in touch with this lad and try to understand how to manipulate and give variety to your captain. And he's upset. And you have all the right to be upset. It was a very good delivery. Had that been overcommitted by Punya Mehra, it would have been the end of story for him. Tanisuri, 15-year-old. Some magic with the gloves there. Keeper bending, I beg your pardon, the batsman bending in his stance, and he's still taller than Tanisuri. Well, it just slipped off from his gloves there, could not grab that one, could not close the gloves. Neither did it stick in his web. On other occasions, this usually sticks in the web. Well, it should be very interesting to see here how they use their super sub. Getting some insights there that Yash will be used as a wicket keeper. I think it's a 20-over spell that both the keepers. So it's not just a partnership of batsmen or partnership of bowlers. It has to be the partnership of wicket keepers as well. So they will have roles, primary roles of wicket keeping, which they will have to come out and display. Tanisuri taking care of the initial part of the innings, and it will be Yash Sabnani who will be coming in for the second half. I think for the latter, the business end of this match, last 20 overs. And this time, wicket falling here, Punya Mehra throwing it away. And this is some ridiculous stuff here coming in from Tigers. This is poor cricket from Tigers. Look at this, you have played around 81 deliveries together and still you have not understood or maintained that understanding in terms of the running between the wickets, and this is sheer stupidity coming in from Punya Mehra. You have set yourself in, you are the man who have accelerated all this while, and then you throw a wicket away just for a single. This is unacceptable. And it is the number 10, Shan Asgar, who has been sent out here. I think it's purely because some aggression needs to be shown here. Well, what just happened here? They've settled things up here for their team for a run chase. And a timely breakthrough here coming in for the men in red and black. And Tahir Ali making no mistakes there, absolutely no mistakes. Throwing at the right end, which was so very important, and that speaks a lot about having the right presence of mind. Beautiful delivery. Get a slip in. Usman Mushtaq, get a slip in. Show us the attacking field setup that we all want to see. But I think it's Nadir Hussain, a very orthodox captain. Defensive approach. Driven nicely down the ground. Will be a single. An appeal here. Everyone was interested. The moment it struck the pads, everyone was appealing loud and on top of their voice. And this time, playing it in the gap. It's a positive intent here for Shan Asgar. And that will fetch him boundary.
एक हल्की सी तालमेल में गड़बड़ और विकेट गिरी थी। अभी इस समय मौजम हयात और शान असगर यहाँ पे मौजूद है। (97 for 3). 17.1 ओवर के बाद तालमेल में गड़बड़ के कारण पुनिया मेहरा वापस लौट चुके हैं। 55 रन बना के 19 पे खेल रहे हैं। मौजम हयात 8 रन 2 चौकों की मदद से खेल रहे हैं। शान असगर रन रेट काफी बढ़िया इस समय। इनसाइड आउट खेला यहाँ पे, हवा में गेंद सीमा रेखा पार, कवर से फील्डर उस्मान मुश्ताक के ऊपर से चीरती हुई गेंद। 100 रन पूरे होते हुए यहाँ पे टाइगर्स F40 के चौकों में बात करते हुए शान असगर इस समय हल्की सी ओवर पिच गेंद इनसाइड आउट खेला। इस गेंद को मौका जरूर था वहां पे, लेकिन थोड़े से धीमे उस्मान मुश्ताक इस गेंद पे। अंदर आती हुई गेंद मात्र 1 रन से संतुष्ट होते हुए समय ड्राइव लगाई यहाँ पे मिड ऑफ की जानिब, बिंदी गेंद। कमेंट्री में आ गए, कमेंट्री करें प्लीज। बिलाल चीमा यहाँ पे लायंस के बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज कमेंट्री बॉक्स में मौजूद, स्कोर की ओर नजर डालते हैं यहाँ पे।
थैंक यू मोदी भाई।
102, 18 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 22 ओवर में 152 रन चाहिए यहाँ पे, 7 विकेटें हाथ में।
Well, Modi bhai, this guy who is on screen right now, he can have that guts that he can pull away from Panthers. And अगर इसकी विकेट बहुत ज़्यादा क्रूशल होगी शान असगर की, और ये मैच आपको इंटरेस्टिंग होगा काफ़ी।
अंदर आती हुई गेंद, उस्मान मुश्ताक गेंदबाज।
उस्मान मुश्ताक बहुत सीनियर बॉलर हैं यहाँ पर यूए के। इन्होंने पाकिस्तान में भी अच्छे लेवल की क्रिकेट खेली है और यहाँ पर यूए को रिप्रेजेंट कर चुके हैं एशिया कप में। वेरी वेल बोल्ड, वेरी वेल बोल्ड। बट एक ही रन पे इत्तेफाक करना पड़ेगा। मोदी भाई क्या कहते हैं, गेम को किधर आप देख रहे हैं?
एक आध विकेट अगर गिरेगी तो मुश्किल होगी, और कमबैक करने के लिए जानी जाती है पैंथर की टीम। गेंदबाजी काफ़ी बढ़िया है। अभी देखें धीरे धीरे जो रनों की गति की आवश्यकता है बढ़ती हुई यहाँ पे, और कहीं ना कहीं बड़ा शॉट ज़रूर लगाने की कोशिश में विकेट पकड़ सकते हैं यहाँ पे पैंथर।
जी जी बिल्कुल सही कहा मोदी भाई आपने। ऑलमोस्ट 7 रन चाहिए मोदी भाई इनको ओवर में। तो भाग के भी कर सकते हैं, ये दोनों बैट्समैन ऐसे हैं, और अगर ये स्टे कर गए तो लंबा खेल गए तो ये मुश्किल हो जाएगी पैंथर के लिए।
देखिए बिलाल, रिजवान केएस के अभी भी 6 ओवर बाकी हैं और बॉलर फॉर्म में है। नादिर के 6 ओवर बाकी हैं, तो नीलांश के 4 ओवर हैं, तो अच्छे गेंदबाज है
अभी जिनके ओवर बाकी हैं। नहीं फिर तो इनको एक बड़ी साझेदारी के लिए और एक आधे बैट्समैन को गो फॉर विकेट के लिए आना पड़ेगा, ताकि ये कि अगर इनको मैच अपने हाथ में रखना है, अदरवाइज मुश्किल हो जाएगा। लास्ट टाइम हमसे भी ये मिस्टेक हुई कि हमसे थोड़ा सा मिसकैलकुलेशन होगी और मैच हमारे हाथ से निकल गया इसी वजह से। ओ
जड़ दिया है गगन चुम्बी छक्का यहाँ पे, 80 मीटर का छक्का। शान असगर काफी आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी करते हुए हल्की सी ऊपर गेंद, क्या बेहतरीन प्रहार यहाँ पे, तेजी से रन बटोर रहे हैं इस समय शान असगर।
बहुत आला, मैं कहूँगा यहाँ पर बहुत अच्छी शॉट, मौके पे छक्का मारा शान असगर ने, और ये इसी काम के लिए जाने जाते हैं। और मेरे ख्याल से ये अगर ऐसे ही खेलते रहेंगे और अपनी गेम पॉजिटिव के साथ, तो ये बहुत अच्छा रहेगा इनकी टीम के लिए भी और उनके लिए भी। यहाँ पर ओवर का अख्ताम हुआ। उस्मान मुश्ताक, नए बॉल आने वाले बॉलर फैसल अल्ताफ, फास्ट बॉलर, इज़ वेरी गुड बॉलर।
गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन, मध्यम गति के गेंदबाज फैसल अल्ताफ को यहाँ पे गेंद सौंपी और पहली गेंद पे सिंगल लेते हुए बल्लेबाज यहाँ पे।
एक अच्छी चेंज पैंथर की तरफ से, क्योंकि शान असगर स्पिनर को बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, तो उन्होंने फास्ट बॉलर यहाँ पर लाने का फैसला किया। ये अच्छी है, देखते हैं अभी फैसल यहाँ पर क्या करते हैं।
बढ़िया खेला है यहाँ पे दिशा दी थर्ड मैन की जानिब। एक रन, एक अच्छी साझेदारी यहाँ पे चलती हुई, और इस साझेदारी की खूबी ये कि तेजी से रन बटोर रहे हैं शान असगर और मौजम हयात। बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे, जितनी तेज गेंद उतना ही बढ़िया कट यहाँ पे। 4 रन, कोई मौका नहीं, पॉइंट और गली के बीच से गेंद निकलती हुई सीमा रेखा पार 4 रन के लिए। आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी जारी है इस समय। विकेट की तलाश कहीं ना कहीं होगी कप्तान नादिर हुसैन को। बढ़िया फील्डिंग, रिजवान केएस वहां पे तैनात, एक टप्पा सीधा उनके हाथों में। अच्छी चीज इस पारी की ये है कि मौजम और शान असगर अपने शॉट्स खेल रहे हैं और कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि रन बटोरे खराब गेंदों पे। धीमा बाउंसर यहाँ पे और बिंदी गेंद, ओवर की समाप्ति।
116 for 3 in 20 overs. So the run rate is in check since beginning. This partnership between Shan Asghar and Mozam Hayat is worth 29 runs of 23 deliveries, and most of the scoring has come in from the end of Shan Asghar, batting on 21 of 13 deliveries. Mozam Hayat, 25 of 48 deliveries, taking his own sweet time. And it is Irtaza Ali who's got a change of ends here, coming in from the oval end. Slower delivery in the air, tossed up, wanting to go after that ball there, but understood the fact that the ball was a bit slow in the air, and it is advisable to stay back and then work it around for a single. Once again, cut away will be a single. So this is an even-Steven competition here between Panthers and Tigers. But you can't really pick one of the two here. It's so evenly contested. And this one dancing down the track, and aggression coming in from Shan Asghar. This man is out here with an intent, and an intentful looking shot here. Look at that, dancing down the track, middling it towards the extra cover region. Fielder had no chance to cut it off, and that will be 4 runs added to the tally for Team Tigers. Partnership building here, 35 of 26 deliveries. This is so crucial. Up in the air, and the fielder will just be a spectator there. Tossed up in the air and tossed it out of the park. When it comes into the arc of this batsman, in the arc and out of the park. Brilliant looking hit. Not getting the middle of the bat completely there, but still had enough of it to go over the ropes. Once again pulled it in the air and taken by the fielder. Makes no mistake, and Irtaza Ali is ecstatic. What a time to cut loose. And he had got the runs, and this is not the first time he's making this mistake. A very instinctive batsman there, Shan Asghar, and his instinct taking a toll on his nerves, and he gives it away. This is not good cricket from Shan Asghar. You've got the runs of the over that was required. Why in the earth would you want to go ahead and play that shot yet again? This wicket is on the slower side. If it's pitched on a shorter length, you probably wait and work it around down the ground and play it hard. Get 4 runs. Why is 6 always necessary? You end up risking your wicket, and this is a big wicket that is falling here. We know what sort of a damage it created in the previous game, wherein Shan Asghar gave his wicket away and Panthers ended up losing the match, which they should have won. End of Shan Asghar. What a knock he played. A good, steady knock. A nice cameo, 32 runs of 17 deliveries.
Especially because of the umpire.
Didn't take the edge, right? No. Even we saw it from here that there was a like this distance.
Yeah, that's
And then you played early also.
AIPL also.
You didn't get your number?
Played
you were a replacement.
Kasaragod. No. I played Hyderabad. That time also the that time I did.
You were a replacement in Hyderabad, weren't you?
Yeah, that one, yeah. The second year, yeah. Then Kasaragod. Then Nias, because they are friends, they took care. Me, Moiti, like only like 4-5 friends, only they do. They're like, if you want, you order from Atish. By the time you order, he's like, no, I cannot give you 4-5 days.
Going on to the back foot, playing it down towards the cover region. It will be a single. Muazzam Hayat is sticking around there. He's letting the other batters take the aggressive route, which is resulting in wickets for fall from the other end. Meanwhile, that was a very rash shot coming in from Shan Asghar. Not a time to lose a wicket. Definitely. The partnership was building at a very steady pace, a pace at which they could have actually pulled the game pretty much in their favor. Meanwhile, there will be some pressure that will be applied here from Nadir Hussain and his troops. Men in red and black. Looking forward to it. How's it e-commerce industry? I'll check it out.
But it's like I got a 90.
Field for you. So what was your role?
Ashish told that I cannot go. They liked my batting. Okay, big deal. I'll play. What do I?
pulled away. Short arm jab coming in from this man. A very talented cricketer, Ashwant Walthappa. And he was one of those few who got a chance in the initial tournaments of Rising Stars, wherein he happened to be a part of the senior team as well. And then resistance continues from the end of Mozam Hayat. 54 balls, 28 runs. Down the leg, can't be even appealing for that for sure. Tigers 136 for 4 at 23 overs mark. 17 more overs to go. 119 required of 102 deliveries. It's not beyond reach. Mozam Hayat sticking around there, and I think that is so very crucial here at the moment, because the way they are losing wickets here at regular intervals, partnership being built around 35, 40 odd runs, and then they throw it away. I think a pretty decent job being done here by Mozam Hayat, sticking around and ensuring that one end is safe. The bowlers need to work hard to get through the gate of Mozam Hayat. Meanwhile, Tahir Ali continuing here. A review has been taken here, and let's look at how close this is. It'll be interesting to see. Well, he did not even lift his leg. What was that all about, Tanisuri? Tell me. Legs as tall as Burj Khalifa, Ashwant Walthappa is safe, and so safe is this journey of this run chase of Team Tigers. This is going to be an interesting finish here. Shan Asghar, who threw his wicket away, was followed by Ashwant Walthappa, who's been accompanied by the senior partner of his, who has played almost 10 overs for the 28 runs, and will be followed the likes of Fayaz Ahmed, who has been into such situations in the past as well, and delivered on many occasions. And this time paddled it around, Ball racing away towards the fine leg boundary, but does not have enough legs onto it. And will be a couple of runs for Ashwant Walthappa. And is that a no ball? We'll have to see. Or is that a short run? Well, looks like one. Once again, placing it towards the covers will be a single. Driven and driven in the gap. Good shot here coming in from Ashwant Walthappa, and a right time.
गेंदों में 111 रन, 6 विकेटें हाथ में वल्थप्पा और मौजम हयात। और इसी बीच यहाँ पे बैटिंग पावर प्ले। नादिर हुसैन यहाँ पे अटैक में वापस नजर आते हुए। अपने तीसरे ओवर में है नादिर, हल्के से महंगे साबित हुए आज। अपने पहले स्पेल में 18 रन दिए, कोई सफलता नहीं। नादिर के स्टैंडर्ड से ये टूर्नामेंट कुछ काफ़ी खामोश उनके स्टैंडर्ड के हिसाब से उनके लिए टूर्नामेंट T20 और T25 में प्लेयर ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट रहे। और इस टूर्नामेंट में कप्तानी की जो जिम्मेदारी है उस कारण वो अपने आप को सही तरीके से इस्तेमाल नहीं कर पाए नादिर। डाउन द लेग, खराब गेंद, ये सबसे बड़ी एक परेशानी रही नादिर की। कि दिशा से बीच बीच में भटकते हैं। धीमी गेंद और बढ़िया विकेट कीपिंग तनिष सूरी, बिल्कुल अंतिम समय पे अपने आप को एडजस्ट किया और डाइव लगाया। लाजवाब विकेट कीपिंग का मुजाहरा तनिष सूरी। आसान नहीं नादिर की गेंदबाजी में विकेट कीपिंग करना, लेकिन तारीफ करनी होगी ये युवा विकेट कीपर की। बेहतरीन विकेट कीपिंग का मुजाहरा इस मैच में तनिष सूरी। खराब गेंद, बिल्कुल खराब गेंद, और उसका पूरा लाभ उठाते हुए यहाँ पे मौसम हयात एक अच्छा ओवर चलता हुआ और गड़बड़ कर दी यहाँ पे नादिर। इतने अनुभव खिलाड़ी और हर बार इसी प्रकार की इनसे गलती होती है ओवर में। कहीं ना कहीं एक्स्ट्रा ट्राई करने की कोशिश में यहाँ पे फुल टॉस के रूप में तोहफा दिया। 150 रन यहाँ पे पूरे होते हुए टाइगर्स F40 के। फिर एक बार फुल टॉस ड्रिवन डाउन द ग्राउंड, फैसल अल्ताफ लॉन्ग ऑफ पे फील्डर तैनात। 25 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 153, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। मौसम हयात खेल रहे हैं 34 पे और वलथप्पा 11 रन बना के। नीलांश केसवानी यहाँ पे, और पहली गेंद पे काफी बढ़िया शॉट गैप में खेला मिड विकेट और लॉन्ग ऑन के बीच, और काफी बढ़िया तालमेल यहाँ पे वलथप्पा और मौसम हयात के बीच। 2 रन आसानी से पूरे करते हुए बढ़िया बढ़िया फील्डिंग यहाँ पे, लाजवाब फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन। यकीनन एक 4 रन अपनी टीम के लिए बचाते हुए। हल्की सी छोटी गेंद, नीलांश केसवानी अपने 5वें ओवर में 1 सफलता, 19 रन दे चुके हैं। हल्के हाथों से खेला और क्या बढ़िया तालमेल यहाँ पे विकेट के बीच। खराब फील्डिंग वहाँ पे, और समझ नहीं आ रहा दोनों ही ताहिर और उस्मान मुश्ताक के बीच में तालमेल में गड़बड़। यहाँ पे फील्डिंग का स्तर काफी नीचे है इस टीम का। कट करने की कोशिश, चूके यहाँ पे मात्र 4 रन इस ओवर में। काफी दूर से खेला यहाँ पे शरीर से, और 1 रन के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 26 ओवर के बाद 158, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे टाइगर्स F40। बढ़िया बढ़िया प्लेसमेंट यहाँ पे। मौसम हयात गैप ढूंढने में कामयाबी, और नादिर हुजैर जूझते हुए इस समय। ओह, खुशकिस्मत यहाँ पे बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा लगा और समझ नहीं पाए। यहाँ पे काफी कठिन कहूंगा ये मौका आसिम।
Well, it's tough, and as we always say, the climate is taking a toll on us. It's getting cooler and cooler with every quarter of the hour passes by. 171 for 4, 27 overs gone here. 84 runs required of 78 deliveries, and it is pretty much achievable here. If they keep the wickets intact, Moazzam Hayat, who has reached his half-century here in 73 deliveries, he would probably want to seal this through for the Tigers and play right till the end. What do you reckon, Mudassir?
बिल्कुल, आपको मैंने शुरुआत में ही कहा था कि काफ़ी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी है यहाँ पे, और नादिर हुसैन कप्तानी के दबाव में दब गए हैं आसिम। उनका परफॉर्मेंस भी कुछ खास, और बेहतरीन फील्डिंग इसी बीच यहाँ पे 3 रन यकीनन रोकते हो अपनी टीम के लिए। जिस प्रकार से T20 और T25 में उनका प्रदर्शन रहा नादिर का, इस टूर्नामेंट में कप्तान बनने से काफ़ी दबाव ले चुके हैं और उतना निखर के नहीं आए इस टूर्नामेंट में नादिर।
Indeed, captaincy is not everyone's cup of tea. Upish, driven hard, and Ansem in the gap. Will be a boundary here. Ashwant Walthappa is unleashed. His first boundary of the night. And look at how hard did he hit that one. I beg your pardon, the second one. Once again driven, and that ball races away towards the extra cover boundary like a tracer bullet. And this man can generate power, and you can see that. Look at that shot. The moment it left the bat, it was a certain boundary.
और जुबैर शेख यहाँ पे बाहर प्रैक्टिस करते हुए, जुबैर शेख इस काफ़ी बढ़िया प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे जुबैर शेख शॉट्स का। अपने ज़माने के काफ़ी तेज़ तरीन गेंदबाज रह चुके हैं कराची में, और सरफराज को 8 से 10 मरतबा इन्होंने क्लीन बोल्ड किया था आसिम। जुबैर शेख जो कि कोच है कारवान के।
Well, that was the time when Sarfaraz was actually looking for more cricket. So he wanted to, make a place in the team. So, and this man is the only reason why even, why Pakistan is remembering that Champions Trophy 2017. If not for this man, it would have been difficult for Pakistan to find that hidden talent in Sarfaraz. Good delivery, Sardar Behzad. Just getting that extra bounce from the surface, which results in that uncomfortable shot coming in from Ashwant Walthappa. Just finding himself in a bit of trouble here. That extra bounce coming in from that area. 70 ball, 72 required here, Mudassir. What do you make out of this?
एक आसान सा चेज नजर आता हुआ आसिम यहाँ पे, क्योंकि वल्थप्पा युवा जरूर है लेकिन काफी सूझबूझ से बल्लेबाजी करते हैं और तारीफ अभी की कमेंटेटर्स का जो आप कहते हैं, और जब मैं ये अल्फाज बयान कर रहा था आसिम, कहीं ना कहीं दिमाग में यही था कि कहीं विकेट ना गिरे.
Well, Mudassir, if there is someone who is actually analyzing our commentary and making a note of points of how many times the commentator's curse has happened, I think this would probably be the 200th time that it has happened in the last 1 or 2 months. I mean, this is no joke. How many times it has happened? And there is some spiritual effect here, for sure, which is actually passing on the message to the batsman, just throw it away. Because that pushes something in extra power into the ball, which results in a dismissal or the ball going out for a 6. You praise a batsman, he gets out. You praise a bowler, he gets hit for a 6.
टीम्स को मुझे हायर करना चाहिए.
बाबा.
आज से 3 साल पहले अजमल ने बिल्कुल सही कहा था मेरे बारे में, भविष्यवाणी सही रहेगी.
Well, whenever you used to be on the ground in Hamriya, people used to pray that you do not support their team. If you do, it is a danger sign for them. 95 times out of 100, it will not go in their favor for sure. Never ever support IGM in your life, Mudassir. Please. Just as we were saying that they should stick around, they should play long, they should ensure that this partnership builds, there is a wicket that falls. So the man with the golden arm, and there's nothing that he can do wrong in this tournament, Sardar Behzad, he's having a ball here in this tournament. Fantastic with the bat, fantastic with the ball, and then striking at the right time. And it is the experienced looking Fayaz Ahmed who has joined hands of Muazzam Hayat, who is sticking around. What just happened there? Did a chance go begging? Well, we'll have to wait and see. Meanwhile, it is Waqas Ali Jatt who is padded up and ready. He's doing nothing for Gulf International these days. But yes, when you trust him, he can go all guns blazing at the opposition and can score big runs.
Pakistan comes in the top.
मसला कहाँ है मालूम? श्रीलंका के एक मैच गल्फ से, एक मैच एमजीएम से।
आपसे भी
हम हार गए।
हाँ, तो आपका विजन से इंग्लैंड
तो नहीं खेल रहा। India versus England, always tight, even in World Cups. Test series about to begin, and there is BS series which is going on, where India versus England will determine destiny of many teams.
और आते वो भी विश्व कप लीग,
World BS World Series and World Premier League is what they say, and it is all open. It's Amar Badami here into the attack.
काफी खराब गेंद थी, आसिम लाभ नहीं उठा पाए। अम्मार बादामी की युवा खिलाड़ी जो कि काफी प्रभावित किया इनकी बल्लेबाजी से।
Swept nicely there by Fayaz Ahmed. He likes to play that shot, and how beautifully he timed that one.
आपके पास इतने सारे विकल्प थे, फिर एक बार कप्तानी में गड़बड़ कर गए यहाँ पे। खराब कप्तानी आसिम यहाँ पे नादिर हुसैन की।
What was he thinking before getting this bowler here? I mean, at this time, at this crucial juncture where the batsman will look forward to exploiting the field, and he gets in a surprise package and has surprised himself.
नादिर टीम गेम में जो है बिलीव करते हैं, टीम प्लेयर में, इसलिए हर किसी को मौका बराबर दे रहे हैं यहाँ पे। थोड़े से दबाव में अम्मार, इस बार बढ़िया लाइन पे गेंद, हल्के हाथों से यहाँ पे सम्मान देते हुए मौजम नहीं, फैयाज है बल्कि यहाँ पे, क्षमा चाहूंगा। यूएई अंतर्राष्ट्रीय लेवल पे खेल चुके हैं यूएई टीम के लिए। कट किया, क्या बेहतरीन शॉट यहाँ पे, तेज रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई गेंद, रोक नहीं पाएंगे यहाँ पे फील्डर। 4 रन 8 रन आ चुके हैं इस ओवर में।
An expensive over coming here from Amar. 9 runs already. Nicely played there for a single. their wife sit around. So it was first time it was confusing.
The opening ceremony also I was here. I saw you. Yeah. Opening ceremony also is there.
One is opposite, behind, near Jumbo you're talking about?
No, not that one. F40, like.
Okay, there is this, at the corner there is a Shahi Mughal restaurant. Or are you talking about this side?
No, this side, exactly this side, not the other side. Karachi Darban, Embassy Hotel, and what else?
Yes, Kachin is not?
Kachin is far away from us. Not that. No. Yeah, yes, behind us.
The diagnosis.
Yeah.
Going well here, Tigers 202 for 5, and they're inching closer towards the target. 53 required of 52 deliveries, and this run chase, this man who has marshaled this run chase pretty nicely. Mozam Hayat was looking pretty rusty in the initial phase of the innings, but the way he has managed it, he has done a pretty decent job here. So Yash's father did not come? So you don't work, you're usually home? even if he's working, he'll come out of college, work for 2 years, and then again, Sindhis, Gujaratis, Marwadis, you'll find it in getting into business only. So you with me, huh? Anu. So finally, the change in gloves here behind the stumps for Panthers. Will that bring? Will that be a change in destiny for Team Panthers? We'll have to wait and see. It's Yash Sabnani who has been asked to take the responsibility behind the stumps, and Tanis Suri has been relieved from his services. It's just about sticking around and completing the innings here. 49 runs required of 48 deliveries.
जॉब का बोला पता नहीं क्या हुआ कि लेकिन नहीं थोड़ा परेशान है सर बात करो मैं बोला अच्छा ठीक है बात करता हूँ जान मार दिया तो समझ गया इसीलिए लेडीज टॉक का समझ में नहीं आता एक टाइम पे बोले
43. Required of 42 deliveries here. Tahir Ali been introduced here into the attack. And that's given out. What a big wicket here, and I think slightly unfortunate Fayaz Ahmed. Well, this is interesting. This is interesting. Let's look at the replay. Not sure whether we can get a front-on angle here. And
क्या कहेंगे आप इस निर्णय के बारे में? मेरे ख्याल से ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी.
I think the point of it, even though it would have hit the stumps, but I slightly think the ball, the impact was outside the off stump. But it is a close call with the naked eye and with the fraction of seconds where you have to make your decision. I mean, you have to stand chance with the umpire. You have to, have that stand with the umpire there.
ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाज वकास अली इस समय विकेट पे.
Now do you see the importance of that innings from Mozam Hayat? Now that long stay is making sense, isn't it? For us, it's very easy to comment from outside. Look at that, in the air and out of the park.
पहली गेंद पे प्रहार, बूम बूम वकास अली. बस एक ही चीज जानते हैं, ये रोकना नहीं जानते, बाकी सब कुछ जानते हैं. डिफेंस आप इनसे या जुनेद शम्सी से कभी ना कहें कि आप डिफेंस करें, क्योंकि डिफेंस इन्हें करने आता नहीं और डिफेंस करने के चक्कर में ही विकेट गवाते. पहली गेंद पे अंदर आती हुई गेंद. 37 रन चाहिए 29 गेंदों में.
It will be only tough if they give it away. Throw the wickets. Don't throw that. Game is all yours.
नोक जोक हल्की सी ताहिर और वकास के बीच.
Asking questions to Waqas Ali. Why are you not trying to hit me? मारता क्यों नहीं?
बढ़िया बढ़िया फील्डिंग यहाँ पे. और तालमेल में गड़बड़. और देखना होगा क्या रिव्यू के लिए जाएंगे और पूरी ड्राइव लगाते हुए यहाँ पे.
After the drive, look at that smile that he's giving to Tahir. Let's look at the replay here.
बेहतरीन फील्डिंग यहाँ पे अम्मार. और सही और यहाँ पे विकेट और करीबी मामला हो सकता है यहाँ पे.
I would raise 2 fingers for that. Not out.
लाजवाब फील्डिंग वहां पे. यकीनन 4 रन रोके. मेरे ख्याल से सेफ है आसिम यहाँ पे. डाइव यहाँ पे उन्हें बचा गई.
And look at this. Putting both the hands on the either side and giving a smile to Tahir Ali because he knew he had made it after that dive. Doesn't it, get onto your nerves when a batsman gives that sort of a reaction? Just throw the ball on his head. Not even wearing a helmet. Well, both have played together for a very, very long time. Tahir Ali and Waqas Ali Jatt. Opposition captain trolling the fielding side captain here, Nadir Hussain. Captain versus captain conversation here. Says go after him. I think this is the right ploy here. Nadir Hussain had to be the man to go to. Let's look at the overs, how they're fared here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 10 bowlers have been used.
अभी तनिष को भी एक आधा ओवर मिलेगा शायद यहाँ पे, विकेट से उन्हें हटाया है यहाँ पे. इसीलिए कहता हूँ कि नादिर हुसैन काफी अच्छे इंसान. देखिए क्रिकेटर अच्छा होना ना होना वो अलग चीज है, लेकिन इंसान काफी बढ़िया होना चाहिए. पूरे अपने खिलाड़ियों का ख्याल रखते हुए यहाँ पे नादिर और मैच का नतीजे से उन्हें कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
Well, you have qualified. That's what matters for Panthers because they would have had their heart in their mouth.
उस्मान मुश्ताक ने डाइव लगाई वहां पे. देखें आप आसिम, और खराब कप्तानी कहूंगा क्योंकि सबसे आपके वीक फील्डर को आपने मिड विकेट क्षेत्र पे रखा.
Good delivery, slower one, and nicely read there by Waqas Ali Jatt.
आसिम अगर अगले 2-3 या 5 रन के अंदर अगर मौजम की विकेट मिलेगी तो काफी बढ़िया मैच यहाँ पे देखने को मिलेगा, क्योंकि क्षमता है मौजम सबसे अच्छी चीज, काफी संयम से खेलते हैं, धीरज रखते हैं, कितनी आसानी से रन बटोर रहे हैं मौजम.
And the X factor of picking of wickets. That X factor bowler is missing here for Team Panthers. Look at that. Straight through his hands. Was probably going to be perhaps a dot ball. Wasn't to be. And error in the field by Irtaza Ali results in change of strike here. Waqas Ali Jatt will be back on strike.
केस ने मात्र 2 ओवर फेंके हैं आसिम यहाँ पे, और कहीं ना कहीं छक्के की तरकार और कोशिश में यहाँ पे वकास अली. धीमी गेंद, जब कितनी धीमी करना है तो इतनी दूर से भाग के क्यों आते हैं आसिम ये.
Well, I think he has been too predictable. He has been too predictable over the years. He has been keeping the same trajectory, and it has been easy for the batsman to pick his slower ones. No ball. Well, how far can his legs go?
रेखा का उल्लंघन करते हुए यहाँ पे नादिर काफी दूर निकल गए ये गेंद फेंकने में. ये दूसरी मर्तबा इन्होंने नो बॉल किया लाइन का इस मैच में, मौजम फ्री हिट का सामना करते हुए. बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे और उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग फैसल अल्ताफ. काफी महंगे साबित हुए आज नादिर हुसैन. दो 5 ओवर में 28 रन चाहिए, 4 विकेटें हाथ में, और मौजम हयात बेहतरीन पारी खेल रहे हैं और बुखातिर लीग में नजरें होंगी इस खिलाड़ी पे.
एक बोलो या मार देगा आउट हो जाए, ऐसा कुछ बड़ा कुछ बोले, ऐसा कुछ एक बोलना ना भाई, ऐसा या रोक जाएगा या मार देगा आउट हो जाएगा.
अल्लाह की कसम से कह रहा हूं, इन्होंने पकड़ा क्यों अभी तक मुझे.
रिजवान केएस देखना होगा किस प्रकार से प्रहार करते हैं, और स्पिनर्स पे तो ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए जाने जाते हैं. अंदर आती हुई गेंद हल्के हाथों से खेला, बखूबी यहाँ पे 1 रन लेते हुए संयम बनाए रखा हुआ है वकास जट. ये देखें बिल्कुल ख़राब क्रिकेट यहाँ पे, ओवर थ्रो, फील्डिंग का स्तर काफ़ी ख़राब रहा आज। सीधा स्क्वायर लेग के फील्डर की दिशा में खेला। बढ़िया बढ़िया गेंद यहाँ पे धीमी करते हुए
Pain of Muhibullah Khan was audible.
जाते जाते केएस को ये दर्द दे गए मुहिबुल्ला। काफ़ी बढ़िया गेंद थी, टिप्पा पड़ने का हल्की सी बाहर निकलती हुई। कोशिश करनी होगी कि विकेट निकालें यहाँ पे। अंदर आती हुई गेंद, एक बढ़िया ओवर यहाँ पे।
And it's Nadir Hussain who's continuing here from the oval end. 28 runs, 24 runs required of 24 deliveries. Mozam Hayat batting on 72 of 93 deliveries. And this is a fine knock coming in from Mozam. I think even a message to the commentators that he's done what was required by the team.
स्टॉप क्यों हुआ गेम?
Nadir Hussain has gone for 43 in his 5 overs and he's still continuing. Not sure what he's trying to achieve here. Sardar Behzad, who picked up 1 wicket for 17 runs in his 4 overs, has not been trusted here.
I think था क्या एम्पायर के डिसीजन को आप इग्नोर नहीं कर सकते उस क्योंकि बहुत क्लोज था। मुझे ऐसा लगा कि शायद थोड़ी बाहर लगी है। इम्पैक्ट जो है ना ऑफ स्टंप की लाइन के बाहर विकेट पे लग रही थी, लेकिन इम्पैक्ट मुझे ऐसा लगा कि थोड़ा बाहर ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर शायद,
क्योंकि वो बॉल ऐसे सीधा ही लग गया ना,
डंडों पे लग रही थी, डंडों पे तो लग रही थी वो श्योर है, लेकिन इम्पैक्ट जो होता है ना हल्का, मतलब वो बोलते हैं क्या ये दे सकते हैं एम्पायर को,
जब वो
ज्यादा पूरी बॉल को मारने चले गया,
सीधी लगी है, उल्टा लगी है, टप्पा लगता तो फिर उल्टा देखी ऐसे में बल्ला लगा, तो कोई चांस नहीं। मैं खुद भी एम्पायर की तरफ देखा नहीं, मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ कि शॉट क्यों मारा, सीधा सा खेल रहा था, वो फिनिश नहीं हो रहा।
हाँ जो बीच के मैचेस में आपके जो 2020 के जो मैचेस हो रहे थे 19-20 में जो एंड ओवर्स में रन कर रहे थे आप,
बल्ले में बॉल आ रही है,
Dot ball coming in here.
लेकिन वो फिनिश नहीं हो रहा, वो जाते
पिछले मैच भी वही 19-20 वाला 30 का
Good delivery, Nadir Hussain with some magic in his hands here. Shot in the gap towards the extra cover region. I beg your pardon, towards the widest long off region will be a boundary. A lot of bottom hand involved there by Waqas Ali Jatt. 19 required of 20 deliveries here. Poor performance coming in from Nadir Hussain here. 48 runs he has conceded. Appeal and down the leg for sure. 237, 18 required of 20 deliveries.
बॉलिंग से सेकंड आई क्योंकि रन रेट आगे है हॉक्स का,
हारती है तो थर्ड आएगी,
हारती है थर्ड,
हारती
है फोर्थ हो सकती है, हाँ फोर्थ हो जाएगी, टाइगर्स का भी रन रेट भी बहुत क्लोज है विदाउट टाइगर्स का। वो 0.18 टाइगर का है, पैंथर का है, टाइगर का 0.12 है। लास्ट बॉल फिनिश होना है तो वही हिसाब हो गया ना, जितना इन्होंने कमाया उतना उन्होंने कमाया।
अच्छा
भाई 40 ओवर खेल के इन्होंने भी दो उतने ही किए, 40 ओवर खेल के इन्होंने भी उतने ही किए, कुछ वो बॉल रख के मारेंगे बाबर भाई, बाबर भाई, हाँ बाबा आ जाओ। केएस तेज गेंद, काफी बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे, अच्छी फील्डिंग। कुल अलग ही अंदाज में यहाँ पे गेंद की रिजवान केएस। काफी थकावट नजर आ रही है, चंद दिनों से लगातार क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं रिजवान केएस, और फिर उसके बाद सुबह सुबह ऑफिस भी जाना जरूरी है। प्रहार जरूर यहाँ पे देखने को मिलेगा, एक मौका बन सकता है यहाँ पे। केएस अगर चतुराई से गेंद करेंगे तो विकेट ले सकते हैं इस गेंद पे। ये है वक्कास जट का छक्का, बेहतरीन शॉट यहाँ पे, हल्की सी ऊपर और दमदार छक्का जड़ दिया वक्कास अली ने। मात्र यहां से औपचारिकता रह गई है ये मैच जीतने के लिए टाइगर्स को। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पे मौजम हयात, पुनिया मेहरा, शान असगर और अभी जलवा दिखाते हुए वक्कास अली जट।
Well, nice delivery, isn't it, Mudassir? Look at that. Tossed up in the air, and Judd committed to the shot. Reading the batsman pretty nicely.
कट किया इस गेंद पे, 9 रन आ चुके हैं। काफी कम संभावना यहाँ पे बॉलिंग साइड ये मैच जीतने के लिए। लाजवाब पारी आज मौजम हयात की, एक छोर से डटे रहे और अभी भी नाबाद खेल रहे हैं। स्ट्राइक में वक्कास, कट किया और खराब फील्डिंग यहाँ पे। 4 रन आसानी से बटोरते हुए, काफी महंगा ओवर।
Mudassir, if they finish early, they stand a chance to finish at number 3 and Panthers will go down to number 4. Now what this will do is, Panthers will play Hawks in the semi-finals and Tigers will play on Lions in the semi-finals.
सही भी?
How?
पूरे जो है डिटेल्स आसिम शेख के पास मौजूद, कैलकुलेशंस काफी बढ़िया करते हैं।
Four required in 12 deliveries, Mudassir.
आया बता आज मेरे पास दुकान में, ये बंदा चाहिए, बंदा चाहिए। ऑफिस में गया, ऑफिस से आया था आपसे। मैं थोड़े दिन बाद बल्ले आ रहे हैं।
ये कौन है?
बल्ले आ रहे हैं 350
अम्मार बादामी।
मैं घर रखूंगा, इधर रखूंगा तो बैग चोरी ना हो जाए। मेरे मुंडे में ना चुका है उन्होंने।
मात्र 4 रन 12 गेंदों में। कट किया, 1 रन आसानी से।
जाएगी तो डिमांड क्यों नहीं है? बल्ले फास्ट निकल जाए, हाँ जाते हैं, सारी बंदा जाता है।
77 पे पहुंच गए मुअज़्ज़म हयात, बेहतरीन पारी, मात्र 4 चौके। और दूसरी छोर 21 गेंदों में 28 रन पे वक्कास अली जट 2 चौके और 2 छक्कों की मदद से।
नहीं आती, नहीं होती ना, उसी टाइम पे लोग आते हैं, आप उठा के ले जाते हैं। बल्ला नहीं को मतलब 150-200 बल्ला मैंने मंगाया था, ये होंगे 70-80 बल्ले, 100-120 बल्ला निकल गया। इसलिए मंगा लो, एक तो उधर जीएस साइड से भी नया माल आया, बड़ा अच्छा माल है। दूसरा ये कि अभी आगे इंग्लैंड का सीजन आना है ना,
बैकफुट पे जाके खेला, देखना होगा। 4 रन यहाँ पे, और इसी के साथ ये मैच जीतते हुए 4 विकेटों से टाइगर्स, और 32 रन पे नाबाद वक्कास अली जट। शुरुआती झटकों के बाद काफ़ी बढ़िया यहाँ पे कमबैक रहा टीम टाइगर्स का, और आज 4 विकेटों से ये मैच जीता, और बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस रहा आज वक्कास अली जट, जो कि आज के मैन ऑफ द मैच है। और मैं हमारे खुसूसी मेहमान अब्दुल रहमान साहब को यहाँ पे दावत दूंगा कि वो यहाँ पे आए, और वक्कास प्लीज़ आप भी आए और अपना मैन ऑफ द मैच यहाँ पे लें। 3 विकेटें और 32 महत्वपूर्ण रन यहाँ पे आज वक्कास अली जट ने किए। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया अब्दुल रहमान। बात करते हैं वक्कास से। वक्कास, माशाल्लाह से काफ़ी टाइम बाद आपकी इस तरीके की एक नॉक दिखी। ख़ास तौर से बैटिंग से ज़्यादा अच्छी चीज़ मुझे ये लगी कि आज आपकी बॉलिंग काफ़ी अच्छी हुई।
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। सबसे पहले मैं अपने अल्लाह पाक का शुक्र अदा करता हूँ, और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बार भाई ने चांस दिया बॉलिंग में, टैग करवाया अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। उन्होंने बोला अपनी नेचुरली बॉलिंग करो, तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बॉलिंग में 3 आउट किया अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
वक्कास, मैं आपको काफ़ी टाइम से देख रहा हूँ, एक बेहतरीन ऑलराउंडर, लेकिन पिछले 6-7 महीने में कहीं ना कहीं फॉर्म में कमी नज़र आ रही थी। आज वो पुराने छक्के वापस नज़र आए यहाँ पे वक्कास के।
बस अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मोदी भाई जिधर चांस मिलता है अपनी एफर्ट करते हैं, और होता है कि 100% दें, और वही अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
और कितना आप यहाँ पे क्रेडिट देंगे अपनी टीम को और बाबर भाई को, क्योंकि एक काफ़ी मुश्किल समय से आप गुजर रहे हैं, ख़ास तौर से अपनी बैटिंग को लेके।
सबसे बार भाई का शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ, इतना बड़ा इवेंट करा रहे हैं और यंग लड़कों को चांस दे रहे हैं, तो बस अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
माशाल्लाह से बहुत बहुत मुबारक आपको। और ये थे हमारे वक्कास अली जट, शर्मीले वक्कास अली जट बल्कि। और यहाँ पे नादिर हुसैन को मैं यहाँ पे दावत देना चाहूँगा, कप्तान पैंथर्स के। काफ़ी गड़बड़ हो गई नादिर आज बल्लेबाजी में भी, लेकिन लड़कों ने काफ़ी अच्छा खेला, यंग लड़कों ने, ख़ास तौर से अम्मार और नीचे से फैसल और यश।
जी बिल्कुल, शुरू के स्टार्ट तो हमने थोड़ा सा अच्छा दिया था, लेकिन बीच में मिड ऑर्डर में हमसे स्कोर नहीं हुआ, लेकिन फिर भी हमने अच्छा कमबैक किया, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अच्छा स्कोर हुआ। स्कोर तो बहुत अच्छा था, लेकिन क्या है कि बॉलरों ने और फील्डर ने, स्पेशली जो फील्डर्स हैं हमारे, उन्होंने साथ नहीं दिया हम लोगों को, और थोड़ी बॉलिंग भी थोड़ी गड़बड़ रही, बॉलिंग भी थोड़ी अच्छी नहीं रही, जो पॉइंट पे करनी थी वो नहीं कर पाए हम लोग, तो हार्ड लक। और अच्छा ऐसा है कि इंशाल्लाह अगले मैच अच्छा कमबैक करेंगे। अभी सेमीफाइनल है, मस्ट विन गेम है, डू एंड डाई है, तो इंशाल्लाह अच्छा करेंगे।
और माशाल्लाह से आपने एक रिकॉर्ड बनाया इस टूर्नामेंट में, आपने 10 खिलाड़ियों से को आपने इस्तेमाल किया गेंदबाजी में, सिर्फ विकेट कीपर एक बचे हुए थे यहाँ पे।
नहीं वही है कि जैसे अपना यही है कि यंगस्टर को चांस देना है, और ये टूर्नामेंट है भी यंगस्टर्स के लिए, तो हम वही सबको चांस दे रहे थे, सबको चेक करते कौन क्या है, सबको मौका मिला सब खेलने का, तो यही था कि क्योंकि क्वालिफाई तो किए हुए थे ऑलरेडी, तो हमने कहा था सब बच्चों को चांस देंगे, देख लेंगे कौन क्या है कैसे है, सबको चेक किया, तो इंशाल्लाह अगले मैच में अच्छा करेंगे अभी।
और आपकी परफॉर्मेंस की बात करते हैं, T20 और T25 की तरीके का परफॉर्मेंस नज़र नहीं आ रहा, कहीं ना कहीं कप्तानी का दबाव?
नहीं ऐसी बात नहीं है, कप्तानी दबाव नहीं है, लेकिन बस होता है कोई एक आध मैच में परफॉर्म नहीं होता है, लेकिन अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अच्छा पहले शुरू में तो अच्छी रहा तो शुरुआत रही, लेकिन अभी एक दो मैच में परफॉर्म स्कोर नहीं हुआ, तो इंशाल्लाह आगे जो मैच आएंगे उसमें अच्छा परफॉर्म करेंगे इंशाल्लाह।
और ऑल द बेस्ट। आगे आपके सेमीफाइनल मैच है हॉक्स के खिलाफ, तो ऑल द बेस्ट उसके लिए नादिर। तो ये थे पैंथर्स के कप्तान नादिर हुसैन। अब मैं दावत दूंगा बाबर भाई को, टाइगर्स के कप्तान, काफ़ी खुश माशाल्लाह से, काफ़ी बढ़िया कमबैक बाबर भाई, क्योंकि शुरुआत थोड़ी सी गड़बड़ रही, लेकिन उसके बाद जो कमबैक है वन साइडेड मारते हुए आ रहे हैं आप यहाँ पे टीमों को।
सबसे पहले थैंक यू आपका यहाँ पे मुझे बुलाने के लिए। वन साइडेड ही हमने एक्चुअली कल ही बात की थी लड़कों से कि हम कोशिश करेंगे कि पॉजिटिव स्टार्ट करेंगे, पॉजिटिव स्टार्ट हुआ, और टॉस जीत के जब मैंने बैटिंग ली तो काफ़ी लड़के नाखुश थे कि यार आप टॉस जीत तो बैटिंग नहीं कर रहे, तो मैंने बोला कल मैंने मैच देखा है, कल ड्यू थी, कल सबको पता है कि 300 रन ऑलमोस्ट चेज हो गया था, तो मेरे माइंड में कल ड्यू था, विकेट भी अच्छा था, मैंने कहा कि अगर आप यहाँ पे 270 भी खा जाओगे तो आपको जितनी बैटिंग स्ट्रेंथ है कि आप चेज कर जाओगे, और रिजल्ट आपके सामने माशाल्लाह से, और हम क्वालिफाई हो गए सेमीफाइनल के लिए।
बाबर भाई कहा भी जा रहा है कि क्योंकि बुखातिर लीग आने वाली है बिल्कुल एक हफ्ते के अंदर, और ये टूर्नामेंट उसके लिए खासतौर से आप लोग के लिए तैयारी थी, मौसम हयात के बारे में बताइए, क्योंकि बेहतरीन पारी खेली आज मौसम ने।
वैसे टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्टली मैं यही कहूँगा कि हमारा कोई प्लान नहीं था। ये टूर्नामेंट हमने जब अनाउंस किया तब हमें नहीं पता था कि बुखातिर इमीडिएटली होगा, बट एक किस्म की अच्छी प्रैक्टिस हो गई और काफ़ी लड़के जो हैं मेरे लिए ईजी होगा, हम समझे कि एक किस्म की सिलेक्शन होगी हमारे इस टूर्नामेंट से, 2 टीमें हमारी बनेंगी, तो हमारे लिए बड़ा ईजी ये टीम बनाना, सिलेक्ट करना, और काफ़ी लड़के टच में आ गए, तो ये एक हमारे लिए गुड साइन है कि हम इंशाल्लाह अच्छा करेंगे। और दूसरा रही बात मौसम की, मौसम के लिए ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट इनिंग थी, क्योंकि वो बड़ा फ्रस्ट्रेशन में था, और उसने मुझे आज कहा था कि मैं आज रन्स करके दूंगा, और इसने रन्स कर दिया आज।
और बाबर भाई जाने से पहले एक आखिरी सवाल, दूसरे टीमों में काफ़ी सीनियर खिलाड़ी है, जैसे कि जिसके पास काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस है डोमेस्टिक का, लेकिन आपकी टीम में सीनियर खिलाड़ी है लेकिन उतना एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है, लेकिन यंगस्टर्स काफ़ी अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं, तो कहाँ पे ये बैक ऑफ द माइंड खिलाड़ियों कितना पॉजिटिव आप यहाँ पे दे रहे हैं लड़कों को?
वेरी डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन, बट मैं आंसर देना पसंद करूंगा, क्योंकि ये टूर्नामेंट का मकसद ही यंगस्टर्स है, तो मैंने जो टीम बनाई थी मैंने माइंड में ये रखा था कि मैं ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा यंग लड़कों को लूँगा और कुछ नए लड़कों को लूँगा, क्योंकि मैं बहुत से लड़कों को नहीं जानता। अब काफ़ी यंग लड़के जिनको मैं जानता हूँ मैं उनको खुद जानबूझ के नहीं लिया, क्योंकि वो ऑलरेडी एक्सपोजर उनको मिल चुका है और वो काफ़ी आगे तक निकल चुके हैं, तो मुझे पता है कि ये जो दूसरे यंग लड़के हैं इनको मैं खिलाऊंगा और मैं इनको पूरा चांस दूंगा, और चांस दे रहा हूँ, ऐसा नहीं है नहीं दे रहा, उसमें काफ़ी लड़के मुझे लग रहे हैं कि और बेटर हो सकते हैं, और इंशाल्लाह और बेटर होंगे, और कुछ 2-3 लड़के मेरी नज़र में हैं जो खास करके इस फॉर्मेट के लिए बहुत सूट करते हैं। अभी मैं नाम नहीं लेना चाहूँगा, बट मैं इंशाल्लाह ये भी बताऊँगा कि वो 2-3 लड़के कौन है।
माशाल्लाह से बहुत बहुत मुबारक बाबर भाई, और ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द सेमीफाइनल मैच। तो ये थे बाबर इकबाल कप्तान टाइगर्स के, काफ़ी खुश, और न्यूज़ यहाँ से ये है कि पैंथर्स का मुकाबला होगा वुल्व्स से सेमीफाइनल में, और टाइगर्स का यहाँ पे मुकाबला हुआ है लायंस के साथ सेमीफाइनल में, तो हम आपसे जुड़ेंगे 8 तारीख को सेमीफाइनल का मैच लेके।